Good Wednesday, and wait a moment. Oh right, it died. No, it didn't. Wonderful. Okay, yeah. Good Wednesday, and welcome to Tales of Aether. Previously on our session, the still yet unnamed group of adventurers have returned back into the Shrike's lair after arguing for about an hour, both in real time and in game, about whether they should go there or not go there. Only to not be able to find the Shrike, I can tell. Kill a bunch of weird insects, find a back door in the mountain, travel through a waterfall, come up from the basement of a ziggurat, find some gold, find some traps, find some undead lizard people. Come on top of this ziggurat to oversee the ruins of the temple city and a golden spire gleaming in the about afternoon sunlight by this point, bright and shiny.
Do I see any tracks that the Shrike might have left?
You make me an investigation check while I turn on jungle music because now bot is used exclusively to play your introduction song.
Just a 15.
No. I mean, it's kind of bit hard to judge stone with regards to tracks. But you remember the Shrike having this like really giant claws that must have left some tracks. And you look around the top of the ziggurat and you don't see any claw marks. You sorry. Yeah. There's like some foliage that has fallen from like the two trees growing on top of it. Some grime that has been left over from rain and water, and yeah, you see absolutely no tracks of anybody. Actually, like your tracks seem to be the first in some time.
Well, this doesn't seem like it's the way that the Shrike is entering this facility. So let's get
We
back.
just go back. We can just and like that gold we can, since this is an entrance, we can just get it another time. We can come back like around if we even want it.
Indeed, this does seem like a...
As you're having like more of a look, you do see in the ruins of this temple city or whatever a couple squads of lizard men looking pretty heavily for lizard men armed and armored patrolling the streets. It's fairly sparse and nobody's really looking in your direction. They're more like looking towards the jungle. The golden spire, the spire itself, is outside of the temple city in what looks like a lizardman village or town that surrounds the temple city. You see some movement in the town as well, but it's in the trees and it's a bit too far away to like say how many lizardmen there are, but you imagine quite a lot. And Buddy does pipe up at this point to you, Bobby, and goes, Bobby, I have triangulated the position of the Slavic beacon. It is in that golden shiny tower.
I relay that information.
Oh, so they're still up to go?
There might be something worthwhile checking out there.
So then this is a continuation of the place we were in. It's like two separate buildings. Like one is in a cave, sorta, and then one is a tower.
Ziggurat, ruins of a city, jungle, lizardman town, spire in the middle of lizardman town.
And that's not where we just were. That's a different place. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, good, yeah.
Your body containers.
What the fuck is that thing?
I have
you
reasons
get-
to assume that either the creators of the ziggurat or the lizardmen have taken the beacon out of the creator's facility. They might have assumed it to be some kind of an artifact. That golden shiny thing does seem to have religious significance. I have ideas where the gold came from.
Wait, Bobby, is that beacon just a signal? It's not a part of the facility. It's just a signal,
No, yeah, it's.
or
pretty
is it like
much
an item? An
I would
entity?
suspect that it might be an item that they carried out of the temple and put it here. To be honest, I'm. So if we go there, this likely means that we will encounter the lizard people, and we have to most likely fight them because it might be treated as an holy relic for them. So I'm contemplating if it really is worth it going there, or if, I mean, our plan is to kill a Shrike, so I honestly would say we go back into the facility and explore that more before we start another fight with lizard people, and then right as we're beaten down and worn out by them, but successfully killed them all, the Shrike appears and starts fisting us.
How far away is the golden glint that we can see?
About 500 meters, maybe.
That's it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
We
Okay,
could-
what abilities do you have in mind that require
Exactly.
range?
Miles doesn't have anything, but it doesn't seem too far for you, Lance, to just jump in and have a quick look. Or we could, Bobby, if you would like to, you could fly, but that would be a little
No.
bit more
I
dangerous.
really wasn't very fond of jumping alone through the jungle. You want me to jump alone into Lizardman City?
Wait, okay. The city is on the bottom, but the spire and the glint on top,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, let me draw it on the map.
Okay.
So, here we have
Where are you drawing this?
a ziggurat. Here on this
Ah,
page.
okay.
On this. And we have around it ruins of like a temple, basically. And you've got jungle. And here in the jungle, you've got lizardmen homes. A giant, fat, erect, golden tower. in
And
the
we're
middle.
smack down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and like maybe like there's like some, I know, houses around it.
Okay, so that's literally jumping in the middle of the dick.
Yeah.
But isn't a beacon just to find something? Why would we need the beacon? We found the factory.
It's a
right?
warning. It's nothing more. I don't think it's worth getting into trouble over this.
I agree. I do not think that beacon has any information we haven't already obtained. It's only valuable as an artifact. Which could
Sure.
be very valuable.
Wait
Fuck
a
it.
minute.
I don't care. I honestly
They-
don't care.
They use it as a religious.
So you want to steal it?
No,
So you have the wrath of all of them at your tail?
no,
Then why should we
He
go
wants
there?
to become a god. Oh my god.
exactly.
It's happening.
Almighty God of the olden ones.
Sorry,
Miles,
but you don't
are
look
you
like a
actually
god.
kidding or are you serious right now?
I think you alone though, can bypass as something religiously important to them.
What? Sorry, I don't understand what you want to say.
They took this. What's the name? Slavic beacon. You are of Slavic fashion.
Yes.
Perhaps the two share the same design qualities.
So
Why do we want this? Why do we want?
We don't
be,
want this.
Be a
That's
god.
my
I mean,
point.
it's literally shiny.
We're talking about running into a danger that is not of our concern.
Yeah.
It's not relevant to any of us. I think it would be stupid to meddle with it. I think it's stupid to encounter the lizard folk at any point in time unless you want to recruit them to overthrow the vampires.
Oh no.
Then
There's
can
no.
we stop talking about it and go back because we have the Shrike to deal with, and I'm not too fond of dealing with that either.
All right, where am I
So-
teleporting us? I have no idea how his abilities work. Actually, I know if you can.
50 kilometers, right?
Yeah.
We can also
like-
just walk back there. Didn't we walk like
No,
5
but
minutes in total?
But the stream thing.
If you
can-
wanna,
Oh, the stream.
yeah, like going back upstream is gonna be even harder than how you traveled, because right now you went with water, but now you have to fight water. You could potentially try to like get down the ziggurat and walk through the jungle and make like a circle and try to go back to like wherever your camp is and through the main door. If you think you can triangulate your position correctly, I mean it should be within a kilometer, so it shouldn't be too hard. Famous last
know
words
what
in line
if-
in the jungle.
What it costs him to teleport us?
Let's see.
Like short distance?
Let's see. I hate when he misses because I have no fucking clue how he's just walk.
But out of character, Lucas, Miles was just thinking, they think perhaps they think you're as a religious thing. You just fly in, take the thing, get out, and they think it's of some kind of omen.
No, I don't think this is how it's gonna play out.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
We can always come back if we want like an artifact and lots of fucking gold. I mean, if you melt down that tower,
Bobby would disagree at every
Upgrades.
single discussion.
we could make you golden.
Forget about a body.
What do you say to that?
I say that I'm already swagger daddy enough as it is. I don't need to overdo it.
Yeah, I think he can do it 3 more times today. At least.
He teleported us once today, right?
Did he?
Yes. Down the river.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah, because
Okay,
he
we
got you through it, yeah.
We
I'm gonna
need-
start walking back. I actually find this pretty interesting. But that's it. The information I would like that way.
Yeah, we're
So-
going back.
Yeah.
So we're walking back?
Just teleport us back to the camp. Could you do that?
No, but wait, hold on. But
Oh, right. We want the facilities.
we're gonna like on top of getting info. I think we should save Lance's strength. He's gonna pull a whole like thing out, another one of those showers, and bring it back. We're getting another one, right?
I don't think that's costing him anything. I think we should just keep one of his teleports as an
It costs
emergency
him
exit.
to teleport if he is carrying somebody or something. If he goes alone, it's free.
Okay.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be quicker if Lance just teleported through the entire facility and checked if the Shrike is somewhere?
well, I
Then
can
just
only
let-
port where he. Yeah, well,
Quicker, yes. If you have Discord up,
Safer.
you just might hear his screams.
weren't we following a tunnel that split at a T intersection, and we took, I think, the left or whatever?
Yeah.
Are we still going the other way now?
We
Oh,
will.
well, we
Instead
can
of
go
the
right.
Shrike?
Last
Oh,
time we checked, there was no way to go the other way. At least no.
Sane, okay.
I think. Wait, are you talking about the river?
Yeah,
we could go
because
left
we,
and right.
we don't know where the Shrike went or where it's
Because
coming
I-
from. We still haven't found that.
I got the impression that there was like the river came from the right and went left under like through a hole, but
Yeah.
we could only go through the hole. We couldn't
Yes.
go upstream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so where do you want him to teleport you, or are you trying to get upstream?
I think back to the entrance to the slimy bit in the facilities.
Okay, sure. Everybody agrees?
Yeah,
Sure, okay.
sure.
Alright. I hope I'm doing something right. Because for some reason I don't see committed effort for the previous teleportation, but whatever.
Probably writes
I'm
it down.
wrong. He's gonna
Because
correct me later, whatever. Anyway, yeah, you huddle up together and he teleports you towards towards the
Slimy entrance.
towards the slime entrance. You're back in the facility.
is there any other way we haven't checked? What?
You okay? Yeah. So yeah, tell me when it loads.
No.
So as far as you can tell, like you can't go in that direction, and there really are no more hidey holes in this facility that you are aware of. So unless you try and go like up the river, like through some expenditure of magic or psionic abilities or whatever. Unless it's
I
like
know.
flew or teleported, I don't know.
We still. I think you explained the quarantine, the whole complex map. It's like locked off, is it, or what?
It does not exist anymore.
Oh, okay. So that's no option either. Okay.
Those are ruins.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
old.
Got it.
Or collapsed or whatever.
Yeah, it is destroyed. I love how like
So
Bobby is like, please draw me a map of the facility as it used to be. And now there are more questions every sessions than drawing the map gave answers. Anyway, continue, Dalo.
So am I right in saying we're gonna do a quick sweep and have Lance grab out one of those showers, and then when we're done with the shower, we're gonna head down, and I'm gonna try and Bobby's suggestion, like he was his after talking to the automaton, we're gonna use some power that's in the facility to unfortunately lose a little bit of info and then get everything, all the info, and look at it.
No, you
and
mean
then
lose a lot of info?
we lose a lot. I thought it was like I
We
thought
lose-
there's like loads of servers and we lose with one or two servers.
We lose a lot to gain a little. So any energy that we require more energy to get data than it requires to maintain the existence of data.
Okay, right.
So
we're losing a
it's
lot, yeah.
that's why I originally didn't want to do it, because it's a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
If we gain anything valuable from it is highly questionable, and we might destroy the valuable information.
And just saying you're trying to play with the panel on the upper facility, which seems to be like on a separate database, you definitely broke something.
Sure.
So it seems we do nothing but a quick sweep and then leave. And take this.
If you want to take the third shower, you do need to spend time removing it, because if I remember correctly, last time it was kind
We
of
jammed it in.
So Bobby will need to work
So,
on
well,
that for
okay.
some hours.
Sure. But yeah, just real quick, the whole thing of talking last session about this, when Bobby found this information, was, to summarize, was I just sort of said fuck it, and we can get some of the information. I thought it was more, because if we do leave it, well, not only do we have to get a power source, and Bobby said he has no fucking clue, then that means we have to come back. So, I mean, it seems like a very important decision, but if we have nothing else to do,
imagine that it's a burning library, and you
But
have
super
some
slow.
doors sealed off with stone doors, and you can either run in and try to save something, but you set everything else on fire.
yeah.
Because,
So it would be it's like in my head, it's equally a gamble to leave it and we try to find a power source that we
I'd
don't
say it
know
depends
anything
on
about.
what is your long-term plan for the thing. If you want to gain like short-term benefit, gain some information by destroying basically most of the rest, sure. If you intend to return in the future with a power source and safely extract more information, that's another option.
But yeah.
But you also need to you also need to account for the fact that you might turn it all on, lose some percent of the information, and then it tells you, well, I'm sorry, but the information you were looking for was on the part you have just destroyed.
Yeah, sure. But that itself is enough info that it was there. So
Up
that's
to
good.
you. Put
But
it to
anyway,
a vote. Just please don't argue for an hour.
No, this is. I'm just trying to summarize it so I can say to Miles. I think we should just go in anyway because from yesterday the point was that there's a lot of difficulty and gamble in going and getting the power and then coming back. So, like burning library analogy. I think just getting short-term info and getting as much as possible, and then doing stuff after would be seems to be a good call, I suppose. So we if you're okay with that, and hopefully I find what I want, we get the shower, we go down, we do it, and then we leave. What do you think?
I mean, it's not so far away from what we're currently going to do, and if everyone agrees, it sounds reasonable enough. I don't care too much to come back to here again, and every scientific data that you find is actually directly connected to either you and Bobby. So,
Cool. Well, I guess we get the shower.
So, is it an authoritative decision? Are you putting this to a vote?
Oh, I think that was a yes from
Bobby. I think Bobby needs to work on the shower for now. How about I accompany you down?
Okay.
And you're gonna. Well,
So it is an
going.
asshole authoritative decision. Understood.
It's now an
Hold on.
asshole authority decision. Yes.
It's. I disagree with you going down without me.
Do we need Bobby? Bobby, do we need you to do the this whole energy thing?
I don't
What do
know
you
how
think?
the golem will react to your presence.
right.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know if it will be helpful.
Let's
know.
do that first and get it out of the way. Then
How
do the
about
shower.
we all just get the fucking tub, the shower, I mean, and then we all go down together because I do think that splitting up with knowing that the Shrike might be around is not a good idea.
Sure.
Also,
Hey,
It might
hey,
also be
Lance.
down there, so if you go down there, you might just die.
Hey, Lance.
Bye.
Without going downstairs, do you want to just like teleport around the facility and like at the main entrance and just keep an eye out? Might see the Shrike somewhere.
it's not too big of a facility, right?
Well, if he
Give it a
does,
check the main entrance
How about while
outside.
Bobby works on the tub, we walk around and see what we missed?
yeah, no,
You know,
not alone.
Buddy has
It's
been telling us for
100
like half a day
Yeah.
about how we need to really explore this place and see if we missed anything. Like, maybe we should do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 100 meters.
I know
We
I'm
can do
sounding
it.
really sassy today, but come on, guys.
Okay, we do that.
Right.
We walk around.
So
Well, we
whoever's walking around, basically investigating the facility, roll me. Honestly, I allow in this case to like perception wisdom or perception intelligence, whichever you prefer. Bobby, if you're working on the tab while they do that, do me a fix. Well, if I let you do it with intelligence, I'm pretty sure you're gonna do it with intelligence.
I mean, if you let me,
Actually,
it
yeah.
increases the chance that we're just gonna leave this facility within this session and not the next one.
No, I won't let you do it with intelligence because you have already fucked it up. At this point, it's gonna be more about dexterity or strength. We can get it out.
Yeah, then I'm gonna use dexterity because fuck the other one. Let's notice. I don't know. This is wrong. I'm misclicking all the fucking time. 1 second. Here we go. Fix 12.
Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? This lens is what. It's shit at it, but whatever. Something. Yeah, no. Winnow 12-mile stem. Not bad. Alright. So yeah, Bobby, you're like, is this gonna take me like half an hour if I don't want to break this? And you'll have to like disassemble a certain bit and then most likely reassemble them later, but you should be able to do this if nobody stands behind your back and tells you how great you are at this. Meanwhile, the others of you are walking around, checking stuff out, and as you're walking now, you're like noticing that a lot of like storage space in here is integrated in the walls or furniture, and you kind of missed them as you were fighting and running from a shrike because, well, you know, and also because it just like looks smoother and like there's very narrow lines where like not the wardrobe but like a storage place would be compared to what you're used to. But now that you've got time to quiet down, look around, walk in a group, you're starting to notice all of that. Roll the 12. Winnow roll the 12. You, Winnow, as you walk around and kind of like retrace your fight with the shrike, you notice a couple like at first you think like stones, but like as you kneel down to look, you see about a fist-sized, definitely some kind of calcified ball, stone. Calling the gem is a bit too much, and it seems to you actually like, yeah, sure, you did roll 12. It almost like feels like a pearl in its formation, like the outside of it is a smooth, multi-layered like shell basically, and the inside of it is more messed up and it cracked in multiple pieces, like the shell has flaked off, and the inside is like cracked up and grimed with this dark blue dust. And like the one you just picked up, you're like, that's a track or like trace from a mag pistol slug going through the stone. And you find 3 more similar stones throughout the facility, similarly broken, burned up into dust, some damaged in similar like violent acceleration manner. Yeah. Where was it? Yeah, that's what you find. In the room with the tub, you find basically armored locker, or at least you find like a door in the wall, which has traces of both a physical and like an arcanotech lock. The arcanotech lock is fried after whatever Dal has done to the facility, so you can't use that to open it, but there is a physical lock present. So you can explore that. And in the very first, no, not the first room, in the last room with the control panel, you also find not locked or more like closed, but well, Yeah, closed but not locked lockers, which contain a Teal 5 medkit, which doesn't really have any advantages over Teal 4 medkit aside from it will work with Teal 5 stuff, while Teal 4 medkit will not.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah. You also
Great.
find a small like box. You open it up. It was right next to the medkit, and inside, in like this foamy material, there are 5 glass vials with like greenish blue liquid in like metallic container, like metal vial, metal. That also you find. Let's see. Actually, no, I don't want to do it. What's the name? Winnel, you roll me a 1d4.
Ooh.
That number. Yeah, you find 2 kind of like yay-sized metal containers, which like seem to have a rotatable part and have a giant green cross drawn on them. And you also find leather bracelet with a big blue gem set into it.
Is that the same gem/pearl that I found destroyed? Or similar?
It's similar in color. Make me no magic skill check with intelligence.
No magic.
Do you think you could also have a look at him, Bobby?
Nice.
What, Jamie? Dallo?
No, I was saying to Bobby he could like help you, but look at it from a tech point of view. Like
Bobby is fixing the
that was-
tab because he told him to fix
Oh
the
yeah,
tab.
yeah.
You're like, wait a moment. You like get out your like arcane supplies and like run some tests, and the pearls that you found are calcified magic, pure calcified magic. And the gemstone inside of this bracelet looks more synthetical rather than like pearl naturally grown, but most likely is also some kind of like basic power source for this bracelet. And you also go back to the blue fog you're in, which was like gaseous magic. Like that must have been coming from somewhere. You actually like saw it coming from that insect room. Which I guess is not surprising considering what the power source of this facility used to be. It's leaking?
Oh yeah, didn't the golem say it was leaking? So we could fix the leak maybe to get well if we want more time. But apparently we don't intend to go back here.
We'd have to probably get a lot done. Bobby'd have to get a lot done. And the leak was past the membrane, right?
Yes, the leak was in the glow bug room, as you've described it.
Yeah. So I feel like that'd be a lot of work for Bobby. We could try, but if we're gonna get as much as we can out of this place, then I think that's off the menu. Or
Well, in any
getting
case,
information and then letting it sit
Do you
without
share that
dying.
information with me?
Yes. Once we finish our.
A reminder, there is still one like locked.
Yeah. Can I break the physical lock with Stonecutter?
You can certainly try. You're not sure how much damage you're gonna do to the stuff inside. Certainly try.
Precision is key.
Is it a mechanical lock?
Yes.
Like it's is it a mechanical lock with software that
It
to
used
open
to
it,
be a
or no?
mechanical lock with software, but you fried the software.
And I'm gonna fry the mechanicals. No, wait. I'll actually just wait for Bobby to finish and maybe he can do it.
Alright, so I guess you, with that loot, you go back to Bobby. Because by now has finished taking out the tab and it's basically like packed up what the party has disassembled and bottles them up.
Anybody wanna try out this leather bracelet? I don't know what it does.
It's
But
definitely a
it's-
magical
asking.
item, you for sure.
Yeah, it's a magic.
Out of character,
and
is this something you need attunement for to realize what it does, or?
Well, do any of you have identify?
Yeah, is there identify in this game?
If Winnel spends, I mean, if you're a wizard, then yes. But if Winnel spends like some time with studying the device and rolling me some more arcane checks, and he might figure it out. It's just not like, oh, I looked at it in 30 seconds and just know everything.
Well, how long is Bobby gonna take it? Like seriously, half a day? Are we estimating
Half
that?
an hour, he's done already.
Half an hour. Okay, then I
It's
have no
Bobby!
time right
He
now.
rolled a 12. 12 is the highest suggested difficulty check.
Okay,
It's
okay,
like
okay,
rolling
okay,
30
okay.
in D&D.
Can anyone take my purple big stone and my blue medium stone pearl, which I got from somewhere here?
Those were
'Cause I'm-
pearls, those were gems.
Oh, gems, not pearls. Okay.
Okay, 14 is the highest suggested difficulty check. Deal.
Well, I give him to Lance. He's gonna carry my stuff. That's really nice of you, Lance. Thank you very much. Are you done, Bobby? Are we there yet?
Indeed.
There's a certain lock that I think you could try and crack
yeah,
it
sure.
with your abilities
Yeah,
much better
happy-
than I would
happy
fare.
to give it a try.
It's very convinced that this locker is in the same room you're in right now, so you
Yes.
kind of source and find them. Find it.
Yeah. Okay. I wanna inspect it. And maybe also try to find out if Buddy knows something about these kind of locks, something that would make it potentially easier for me to crack it, or at least find the right approach. If it's more like precision brute force, or if it's really about dexterity.
Let's go notice intelligence first.
Mm-hmm.
Appropriate.
12.
Well, only a true master could expect to carry this off with any degree of reliability. That's a 12. Yeah. So, Buddy tells you that kind of at this point, this lock is supposed to be like a backup, and kind of generally requires physical key, a complicated key that if you had a workshop you could replicate relatively quickly.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Could I use my focus to essentially put like a liquid mass into the key and then shape it into a key? Like, is that a thing?
I would say that goes beyond the normal extent of your focus. So
Yeah, that
I
makes
would
sense.
let you do that if you succeed on a skill check.
Okay.
I'm
Would
gonna
that?
put GC at 10,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna make it
Pilot.
pilot.
Dexterity.
Pilot
Wisdom?
intelligence skill check.
That's cool. Pilot intelligence. Come on. 14.
What the fuck?
Okay.
High rolls!
14. Only true master has any chance of achieving this at all, and even they will probably fail. All of you think is Bobby inserts his metal liquid metal dick into the keyhole and does and you hear a click and the lock gun goes
Nice.
right this time.
I close my eyes, cross my fingers. Please be a gun. Please be a gun. Please be a gun. Please be a gun.
We can
Inside
hear you,
see-
you know.
It's the Shrike.
Roll me 1d4, 1d4, and 1d4 body.
1d4, so 3d4. Okay.
Yeah.
1,
Separately.
2,
No,
3.
buried.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
these are for the 12s you got.
So you
Oh.
find again like slots. Like you're like this was definitely like some kind of armory locker, just like based on the design of it. And you find like some slots inside of 4 of which there is this brass colored basically like yay big but 20-sided device and 1 2 3 4 okay, some sides of it look to be made from like crystal, same like blue crystal, and you can like see more arcanotech inside of it. You find one again like grenade-sized glass or crystal of some kind vial, which contains gray liquid or goo inside of it, and that goo seems to be moving. And you find one similarly shaped, absolutely identical in shape and form vial, but it contains red ooze or goo that is moving around.
I give that to Winnow.
Oh, Mogu. Fuck.
Did we find a
the-
big
the-
D20?
I mean, they are like 20-sided, I think, based on the image I found. I'm not sure, you can calculate later. I'm not gonna spend time doing that. I'm just not giving you any item cards yet because they have like full description of items and you haven't figured that part out yet. You do find pistol looking thing,
Okay.
but it's very strange. Like there's the handle, there's the trigger, there's the barrel, but where like magazine would be, and it's like what's the name for it? Like when you like this is breech load.
The hammer.
Like when you load from the
What?
back.
Like the slide?
You know, like
Or-
when you load like rifle like from the back. It
Oh,
loads from the back. I don't remember the
okay.
word for it, but it loads from the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Bolt action? No, I don't know guns.
No.
Okay.
We know what you mean.
Yeah.
rear loaded.
A dick asshole gun. I don't know.
Takes it from behind.
That's an anal pistol.
Actually, I think that is called the breech loader when you load it from the like end of the barrel.
I mean, that sounds right.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, but like where you would assume put the ammunition in or whatever, there is like a brass, like bands that create an empty space, like a spherical empty space, and next to this gun, there is a single, basically, you know, like your alchemist round with a glass neck flask. It seems like the end of the flask is supposed to fit into the barrel and into that brass and locked by the brass bands.
So
What's inside
based
the
on-
thing?
And the
On
vial
this-
has some kind of liquid inside of it.
Another goo?
More liquidy.
So it loads essentially some sort of liquid as ammunition.
Yeah,
That's-
that's how it looks.
Okay.
You found a combat syringe.
Yeah.
And next to all of that, there's a second locker which looks even more armored.
Bigger gun.
Like no, inside of the big
Big-
lockers, there's like
bigger gun.
half of it is what you found, and half is another like door, and it looks even more armored. With a second, like
Imagine that
lock
gun. Oh,
on it.
Okay.
But
then-
with your dicking skills, I mean, you're the man for the job.
I feel like my luck is gonna leave me now, but I wanna first of all I'm gonna put the gun and the liquid ammunition into my backpack, into my and I need to write that down and not just
shit.
say it.
Do you take the one big flask or also the 4 small vial things?
Did they look like they belong to the same thing?
I don't know. But it's an armory, so
I think we found one weird decided thing, then 2 grenades, and then your gun.
So I'm just gonna take the liquid gun and what looks like is the ammunition for it.
sure.
Is the liquid white? Why hasn't anyone asked that?
Because we haven't gone there yet for once.
Gee, oh, God, infinite ammo. I don't need to put that upgrade on it anymore. You know.
Well,
it certainly will take it from behind from now on.
Oh wow.
It's gonna take the liquid, just not from the flask.
Wait, I'm reloading.
It's a Giselle, you know, with
Giselle?
Just
What are you talking about?
About the pistol, that it's gonna take the ammunition, just not from the flask.
yeah, from somewhere else. Like, I'm reloading.
Okay.
Giselle, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So I'm gonna pocket that into my backpack.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna punch myself if I don't try my luck again. I
Well-
will try to. Well, I want to. Does the lock on the second locker look the same?
Similar, but you think you need to make another key for it.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dalu can't hack this one, right? It's not
He
a
has
new one.
fried the whole fucking facility.
Oh
So,
fuck.
Can I attempt to help Bobby anyway? Just
How
for
do
the hell
you
of
do
it.
that?
Hold his waist.
And gently try to guide his head.
Yes. Sleight of
just,
hand.
Just rest your like chin on my shoulder and say, "Oh yeah, that's it. Good boy." Yeah. Slide it in. Fill it
Yeah.
out. Fill the hole out. Yeah.
Oh,
so
my
Feel the
God.
crevices.
I'm too late. I'm doing
That
it.
sounds like
Too
more
late.
like Miles' thing where he cheerleads,
Wait,
but I'm not gonna.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
-2 on the roll.
Me,
Charisma. No, I don't know. Work.
We can do
No.
mental saving throws.
connect.
Stab. I can do stab.
No. Make me a
Damn.
lead skill check
Connect.
with
that's funny.
dexterity
Lead
and a
dexterity.
-2 modifier.
-2 modifier. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's so ridiculous.
I'm fucked then. It's -2 total. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, and obviously you need to hit the same GC that Bobby would need to hit this.
Which is 14. Is it? This is just impossible.
No
No.
idea.
Wait,
You don't
I have
know.
no idea what it is, but it's very hard. So I think this is pretty much impossible.
I mean, you know,
Let me try.
you
Commit-
might have
commit
chosen
to
to
the
do
gag.
something more useful.
What I get? 7.
Yeah.
Average.
You try to gently guide Bobby, and then you understand that he weighs about half a ton, and you are literally incapable of guiding him anywhere.
Aw.
Well, you tried,
Uh,
buddy, but it's not helping.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you emotional support, really. That's it.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be like 5 or something. Okay, come on. Here we go. Yeah, thought as much.
I mean, your average is 10.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna. No.
You try to replicate the process, and like it goes in, and it just doesn't turn. Like your control of your suit's polymorphic abilities is insufficient to replicate such a complicated lock.
Yeah. Is there any other way for me to try and use precise brute force, like shooting at the lock?
I mean, shooting at the lock. Considering your last investigation skill check, I'd say you're not sure your gun will do much to this lock. Aside
Can
from,
I?
like, you think you can destroy it with your gun? You don't think that will help open the door? It's like it's armored.
Can I Phantom Menace lightsaber open it?
You can certainly try, but again, you will be burning through an armored door, which will take a time.
No,
Depending
not the
on
door.
what's
Yeah, so not the
inside.
door. The lock itself. Like, try and like if there's like a lock, then just cut it.
You can try, but you will be putting a high temperature device in close proximity of whatever is inside. If it's combustible, you're gonna destroy it.
Yeah, and if the thing that is in there is combustible, you might destroy yourself.
Like, maybe it's empty. Maybe it's made of super durable shit, and it will be fine.
Does it look like
Maybe it's not.
this? Does it look like this box is sealed? This locker is sealed. Like, is there? Could I make an assumption that, hey, if water was on this, it would sink in. So therefore, maybe it's not a really flammable thing. Like some, let's just say gunpowder, hypothetically,
Like if
because
it,
they're
the
trying
way
to
that
keep
it's
it sealed.
storaged.
It does look to be
Yeah.
pretty sealed.
Okay, so I mean, it could be bad. Yeah.
Has no one ever picked a lock here before?
Oh, you can do that?
I have another question. That, could I carry this locker?
Mm-hmm.
If you manage
And-
to remove it from the wall, then yes.
So I have in the mech suit, I have this ability that I can essentially slap through a wall.
Through non-reinforced wall, yes.
Yeah, but this is reinforced wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can
Um,
try. Like, it's gonna be hard. You can try.
That would also be piloting check.
It will be pilot check, and that would give you just like a modifier for the suit's strength.
Okay. Any other ideas how we deal with this? Lance can teleport in there, right? Can you? No, you don't have a spell that could shrink him to something super small, right?
And it's totally sealed. Yeah.
Good idea, though.
Nah, he might not be able to teleport into it.
Other than me trying to crack this with some culture, I don't really have any other use.
I would rather take it with me and take my time with cracking it than potentially destroying what is in there. Just to be honest, it's just for the fun of it. I don't really care that much what's in there. I just want to see if I can crack it over time.
I don't think Lance has anything that is very good, and his telekinesis is not powerful enough to be of
Ooh.
much help here.
Got it idea?
Wait, let me read first, then I'll try and think about it.
Mm-hmm.
While you read that, I'll check one more thing. Oh dear. Alright, any ideas?
Miles?
No, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I thought maybe to manifest Solus as a key, but no, or like a pick lock kit or whatever. But that's not.
Well, but can we have a printer or something, or Bobby is a printer? I think
That's what
we
he
can
tried
get
with
Yeah.
before, and he succeeded.
Well, yeah, true. It's basically the same.
So if we can't get in it and we can't move it, we just shoot it. It's the only option, right?
I mean,
can't think of
I'm
anything.
pretty good
I
with a
have nothing.
sword, but you know that's still a risk. And if Bobby wants to just
Yeah.
try and take it first, then have at it.
Well,
I mean, the
I
worst
like
that can happen
idea.
is it will move. So
Mhm.
enjoy, I guess.
Yeah, okay, fuck it, I'll try taking it off the wall.
Alright.
I will wait. I take out a small wand and point it at the locker and make a bird go.
Actually, removing it from the wall, I could help with that. Oh no, wait, it's the same problem, right? Where the sun cutter just is too close to the box.
What do you do to remove it from the wall? Just brute force?
Slice through it. Yeah.
You just grab it and yank on it, right?
I mean, there are probably like bars around that I could use as leverage to get a bit more leverage on it, right?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I'd say your suit is the most leverage if you wanna go Bobocop mode, and you can never get. So the skill check is not
yeah.
necessarily about being able to tear it out of the wall, but about being able to tear it out of the wall without crushing
Damaging
in the
it.
process.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'd actually say that, like, I'm probably more precise, but go ahead.
You wanna try and help him?
I mean, yeah.
I could. Right, he's trying to pull it out of the wall. Right.
Yeah.
I can slice like the back side of it. Right. Like it's
try.
Okay. Like it's not in the wall, right? It's kind of out, and I can do this like bread.
So the first locker is in the wall, and this locker is
But the second
in the locker.
is
It's even more in the wall than the first locker.
Oh, so there's no like bump where I could like slice it
No,
off.
no.
It's not like a okay. So
Like-
It
then
does
I'll
seem
have
to be like enough of a contained structure that you entertain the concept of being able to tear it out of whatever the walls around it. But
Okay, so I could like maybe slice like the.
all right,
the
make me
perimeter.
a stab skill check with dexterity.
There we go. Thank you. Oh come on, that roll.
what was the rule? If one fails, multiple people can try, or did he just fuck up the locker?
No, I didn't touch the lock. I just went around the.
No, he's going round.
Multiple PCs can try to help, but only plus
One help.
can be applied. And
Okay,
but you
then-
don't need to like describe something actually helpful.
Yeah.
Let you do it.
Well, I think I'll turn. Yeah, I can give you brute force if you want. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. I'll turn back into Yagran with 10 extra hit points and 18 strength, and I'll lend him my big fat hand.
Okay. Sure. In that case, roll me exert strength.
Fuck, exert.
What
I
do
mean, you
you
got a
expect?
-1, but you got a +2.
Okay, how do I? Okay, boost my strength to 10, I guess, or bonus. Boost,
Just add a
whatever.
modifier. 'cause
Yeah, just
18
add
is
modifier
like
of
+3, I
2.
think.
+2. 18 is +2.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I know.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of sucks.
Exert.
I just am forgetting that Bobby is like super cheating.
Ah,
Okay.
That's better than what I did with that fucking sword.
Bobby, make me a pilot skill check with a +3 modifier.
Okay, so that's equal to my intelligence. Come on, big rolls. 12?
There we go.
That's
Okay.
probably not good enough.
That's exactly what you needed.
Oh, yes.
What the fuck?
Oh, this makes me very happy.
Yeah, you can like basically like again like transform your fingers into this kind of like narrow-tipped wedges that you can like start using to just like push your fingers between the locker and the surrounding wall, and you see like it begin like not even the locker begins to buckle, but more like the wall around it begins to crack, and you like carefully, very slowly begin to do that, and like feel your rubber hands like go behind the locker and like lock it in like vice, and you start tearing it, and like it stops going at a point. You like feel like there's something I haven't disconnected, and then like this dwarf comes behind you and just like yanks you, and you feel something tear off. The locker gives in, and you have this metal box in your hands with like a tail of a thick cable in metal wrapping, like torn out, sticking from the backside of it.
Nice. Okay,
Zellum said he's okay.
You can write down in your inventory, you have found a loot box.
do I have to pay for it? Probably
Yes,
somehow.
$9.99. I'll give you my PayPal account later.
Yeah, I will write down loot box, big and heavy.
Legendary loot box, I think.
Oh,
Legendary.
So let me check.
legendary
Let me
loot
check.
box. I mean, if
I think
it's
it's not
if
legendary.
it's
Very
if
rare.
it's
It's
a
a very rare loot box.
very rare. Okay.
It's blue, right?
It is purple.
Purple. Sorry. Not golden. Epic.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put that into my ass pocket in Bobocop mode, and that's yeah, and then I guess we patrol towards the
Tub.
You want to go down?
we have
right?
the top.
should
Yeah,
we
we can go
bring-
down and then
Okay.
come back up, and on the way back bring it out, or we can bring it out now, then go back, because if we use up all the power, life supply will switch off. I have no idea if this is. I mean, we don't breathe, right?
I think we don't breathe.
Well, it might
You
get a
don't
lot
think,
shit cold.
You think the you think life support refers only to the lower facility, not the upper facility?
Yeah, I'm speaking about the lower facility,
okay.
because we have to get. This would also potentially switch off the elevator, right?
I mean, if you lose all energy, yeah. If I understand your question.
How do you feel, Bobby?
And Lance
It's
cannot
like-
teleport or whatever through it.
How do you feel? Like, it's not priority, but it's just a matter of like ethics, I guess. If we're gonna do this and then leave, but the place is gonna bleed to death, do you want to bother fixing that gas leak so at least when we take our stuff and go, it still stays?
Why would I bother to fix it?
Well, I was just asking. If you don't want to bother, okay.
If there were people at risk of dying, I'd be the first one to throw myself at that leak. But I don't see any benefit from fixing it, because it won't fix the core problem, I think. It might actually be dangerous. I mean, if I think about engines that run with a lot of power, correct me if I'm wrong then, if my conclusion is wrong, but ship engines run with magic, right?
Pretty much. Liquid magic.
Yeah. So if I expose myself to the gas, is essentially like the event where I got blasted by radiation. Like when I saved that ship, that essentially.
Well, technically, you've already exposed yourself to that gas, so either you're all already dying from spell plague, or maybe not. But anything in high concentration would definitely be dangerous.
Yeah.
Because yes, it is not gas leaking; it's magic leaking, which is basically the power of this facility. I mean, the golem did say that he is losing power, so that could be it. That could be something else. You're not sure. Again, you have done very little investigation in the bug room, so
So we don't know exactly how big the problem is, right?
you just killed a couple insects, destroyed the cocoon, and went on. You didn't even check.
I mean, we're not going to come back here, right? We're just going to suck this battery dry and then fuck off, right? Let's make this decision now and be done with it once and for all.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't fix it.
Okay. I'm walking towards the elevator. We'll just carry them when we come back up, I think. Hopefully we won't get attacked in the meantime.
Can Lance teleport it back to the camps?
I'm pretty sure he will have to spend effort.
Okay.
He can walk out there with it telekinetically.
Then
But
he'll
not
be alone.
teleport.
Not for free.
How about we take it out first and be safe with it, so we don't have to consider anything when we leave this facility,
All right.
because we need to. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Sure.
just imagine there's an escape sequence.
We might as well check on the maze better in case they ran with our stuff, just in the rare chance.
With a 2.
So you grab all the stuff you found. Lance picks up this tower tooth telekinetically, and you walk out of the facility. Travel a couple 100 meters towards the camp. Again, thankfully, you are aware of where the camp is, and deposit you loot out there. The maze bound are chilling. Elono is
Licking the shells.
kinda. He's. I mean, he's like a biologist, a scientist, not a mechanic, so he has very little idea mechanically how this device might work, but he's trying to figure it out. About as well as a 5-year-old kid would try to figure out how a car works. He does seem to be a bit on edge. There he goes. Right, are you ready? Can we go? Can we go?
Not quite. We'll be right back. But we bought you one of these other showers. Toodaloo.
It's wonderful.
Thanks.
I will keep all of them in case of your death.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, we go back.
Why did we bring him the stuff? It's our stuff, right?
One
for
is
him.
Tex, one is his, and one is ours.
Yeah.
You sure that how it works?
And anyone
Reload.
that tells us otherwise is getting a bullet in their face.
I like that. I like that.
And we're keeping the locker.
Doesn't mean that the
No,
bullet
the loot
kills
box is
them.
ours for keeping.
Yeah.
And we didn't find any other stuff.
Mhm.
Right? Right?
It was ransacked by
Um,
lizard folk.
I mean, right?
If we were lizards.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's go down the elevator and fix. And
Fix
get
more
whatever
than torch the
data.
library, but yes.
Elono doesn't care. Explaining what you found and didn't find here is between you and whoever you're paying the tax to.
hmm
Elono is not living. He doesn't need to pay any tax. Well, technically he does, but that's a separate thing.
I thought he was like the like a bitch of the.
Yeah,
local
that's his
vampire.
tax, I guess.
Yes.
Being a bitch.
hmm
Okay.
Okay, when we
Okay.
get the elevator button, beep down.
So you all get into this elevator. Bobby, you do need to unbob a cop for this, obviously.
Yeah.
Where's the music? It was music.
Was there music?
The elevator music.
Last time there was music in this elevator, I'm sure.
Dalu and Miles, I think you're going down for
The
the
first-
first time. Yeah.
Yes.
So again,
Mhm.
you two see that mural depicting stuff I have explained like 5 sessions ago what it was. Until the elevator stops, opens. Yeah, you see just like empty hallways. You are hit by severe cold. Actually, I don't think you feel it. So you're not hit by severe cold because I think one of you is cheating again with your you don't feel cold abilities. But you can like see the like white stripes of
Frost.
crystal illumination in the walls of the hall is just like beginning to light up. It is currently like dim light and they're like slowly heating up, and you can like hear distant rolling of metal across the
Lead the way, Bobby.
Yep. I'll go straight towards the console.
Mm-hmm.
Look for the golem.
Yeah. You are like met by Golem, like on your way there. It like rolls around the corner. Stops. You have returned.
Yes. This facility is irreparable damaged. I think. I don't know where to get the power source to fix it. So, I think the best plan that we can do here is. Do we have any? Do we have any transportable data storages here that we can take with us? I'll ask the golem. Anything that doesn't require massive amounts of cooling.
Golem goes. All data storage in this facility are stationary. There might be some above ground.
But not in the facility, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I can use my focus to turn this into a data storage, right? But it has a very limited capacity, I assume.
Yes, I don't remember how much, and basically, if you do that, you're stuck until you copy all the data.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
You become the server.
I am the
Or
server.
does any one of you have data storages?
No, I don't. I mean, I've always wanted one, but I don't think that justifies doing a flashback.
I
think they're expensive.
I think if anything, this is worth getting a flashback because you might.
It is
you
really important. Yeah. Well,
Can I flashback and get some data storage?
I'll do that too. We'll share the strength. I'll do it as well if possible.
No, under
For
the
fuck's
circumstances, I will not allow you to do.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Then I'll use my focus to turn it into data storage, and I will say to the golem, we need to. I don't know if there's some sort of index that shows all the information, but I need your help in. I have this very limited capacity of data storage, and I need you to help me prioritize the information that is stored in this facility by their significance, importance, and their usability to deduct other information based on that. So I don't need essentially. I don't need ingredients, I need recipes. If you catch my drift.
I understand. If you require that, I will need to turn on the whole facility. The calculation and sorting and processing of this information will require a significant amount of energy. The very process will burn storage as we go.
Can I, like, is this gonna work out in a sort of question by question basis, for instance, similar to asking a question to a system, or is this like we can't read it at all and we just have to get a percentage of this whole, and then it's like putting Bobby or something,
You
and then we
can
have to wait.
try turn it all on, and then you're basically on a timer as it burns. As in it's all turned on, you can start asking it questions and pray
Yeah.
that you find that piece of data quickly enough before it is destroyed.
Okay, so let me just run you the scenario. Like, is this what's going to happen? It's going to turn on. It's burning. You say, okay, you can either ask a question or take some data. For each instance of question or taking data you do, X amount of data storage goes away. So we do the first
Basically,
one. All right,
yes.
this is gone. Now we're on the
Yes.
second stage. This is
Yes.
gone.
Okay.
Now,
Yes.
okay.
Basically, the more you fuck up your rolls, the worse it's gonna go.
Okay.
Ready?
Process of soul transference would be one, because I think this would be the most. I would be personally interested in finding a manual that helps me make sure that if I put myself into the shower and move myself into a new body, that this
How to
actually
do this.
happens. Yeah, how to do it. I can't guarantee that I find this information in any of the other facility, and this could also potentially, yeah. Honestly, I don't really care about it. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care about it. I don't mind being stuck in this forever. I fucked a lot in my life. I have no need of my flesh anymore. I'm happy as it is. I actually, to be honest, I like this a bit more than my original body. I mean, I was hot. I'm still hot, but
But you said this is not sustainable.
I mean, we have the shower. It helps me sustain, and I live as long as I live. I already feel like cheating. I don't mind the end coming when it comes. I enjoy I want to make sure that I have an enjoyable journey until then. So
At the
I
very
would
least,
forego any information that I would personally need. So if you have concrete questions that you want to ask, use it. Because honestly, I don't have any major mysteries that I want to solve in my life anymore.
All right. No matter what, we're gonna ask what you need. But if you say that and allow it, then I don't know how certain like this is the place or Elanu was. I don't know if any of the names I got are related in my search. But if this is a place that's related, I mean, this is my shot to find out anything.
Yeah.
So
Aether,
if you forgo, I will
may
ask, and then we can.
Is this your construct? The golem moves towards Dalo.
Oof, right in the feels.
Ooh.
He actually says that.
It appears to be malfunctioning.
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Hold on.
It is
Have you
operating on its own, without your prompt.
Okay.
I'm
we
afraid it
definitely
is
need to.
broken.
No, it's not.
Wow.
It's new. We're trying to.
Well, you just what gives you reason to call me a construct?
Well, you're not bleeding, dude.
How does it know?
Probably has a scanner in his face.
How do you know? Why do you call me a construct? I point to Miles. Is he a construct?
It is ignoring you completely.
Okay, I guess I'm not important anymore. I start pace. Miles, can you ask it? Are you a construct?
I think it only asks Bobby, but I think there's a lot of information to get out of this.
Wait, can you
assistant.
just can you just for curiosity
we
can
have
you say
come to the point where only I can deliver the information that you so
almighty.
require. Let's talk price. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
I relay the information. I relay the question that Dalu is asking.
He's
Actually,
asked a
I
lot
just
of
said,
questions.
I said is
okay.
Miles a construct?
Is it-
Miles also a construct? I point to Miles.
I ask
I'll
the
try
same
and
question.
ask one of the questions that Dalu asked. How do you
It's
know?
not
that he's-
responding to you either, Miles. I think.
Ah, either. Okay. Yeah.
So it's
No,
your
you're
turn?
not as cool as I am.
No.
Okay, so you go ahead. You ask it.
Yeah, I ask. Is Miles a construct as well? I point at him.
No, that is a humanoid.
Okay, that's a big flag. Okay.
What can you tell me about
Oh shit!
him? I point at Dalu.
That is an extra construct. An arcane body used by creators to traverse the Aether and the ethereal plane.
Oh, fuck me.
That fits. I just got okay.
Okay.
You are
What?
You are
a car for
you are essentially a robot
clothing.
that
Your
is
shirt.
used for exploration of other planes of existence. So some fuckboy on the material plane tried to cruise. Okay, please describe his malfunction in more detail. What can you assess?
This construct seems to have obtained consciousness. It is extremely dangerous and might be a side effect of prolonged exposure to arcane. No, not arcane. God, what's the name of it? A moment. I'm forgetting my D&D cosmology.
Okay.
Eldritch stuff. I don't know.
Radiant energy?
No, one moment. Like, it starts with an A, but...
No.
Yes.
Anus
Anal
energy.
plane.
The anal
The
plane.
plane of anuses. The brown plane.
Astral plane.
Astral
Exposure to
plane, yes.
astral or ethereal planes.
Bobby. Okay, Bobby, can you ask it in the same realm of that malfunction? Can you ask it? Well, two things. Does it see that I'm connected to
Something?
the user that would have inhabited me? Because these are the visions I had got in the past. And then second, is that person known to the golem?
Okay. Can we assume that I phrase it differently? Golem, can you please answer his questions that he's asking you? Or do I need to ask them? Otherwise, I will just essentially ask every single question. Maybe it's a bit more time convenient if I don't repeat every single question. Unless you have a specific plan why I should.
I am not allowed to interact with malfunctioning constructs.
Okay. Then I will essentially relay every single question that Dalu is asking, unless I
Word for
specifically
word.
say I'm not asking that question.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Sure.
Cool.
Did you you reading something?
Yeah, I'm just again like refreshing myself on my cosmology so that I don't tell you wrong information.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot your question.
So the two was,
Are you still connected to someone?
am I still connected, and can it sense the connection to another entity that that should have inhabited used me as like in the ethereal plane or astral plane? And then second, does it know that entity?
If it were connected, it would not be malfunctioning.
Oh, so it used to be connected, but the malfunction came up due to overextension of that connection. Is that correct?
Wait.
So someone used your body to explore for too much time, and after too much exposure of that connection, you became sentient. Is that
Well,
an
there's one assumption here just that needs to be changed. Explore. I mean, that could be the case. I mean, but the thing is,
it doesn't.
The thing I know
we don't
for a
know.
fact, based on the original memories I started getting, which are now this other me, it's there was an intent to gain the ability to dream there. So I always assumed that there was some, like there was a in the visions an ability to make a body and dream. That's what it seemed like to me. So if this is now a way of traversing the astral plane, exploration, I mean, how does that mean? You know, it overextends or goes over the boiling point. How does that work?
Question for the caller.
Maybe the other me that I'm looking for, well, is dead. I don't know, or
another hypothesis. Your body was created by a god in order for them to walk the earth.
Close enough.
okay. Very
Because
realistic.
I assume that gods usually don't
Said
walk the earth.
Navek wants to come back.
Okay, I know a lot is going
Descension.
on, but I can't believe that.
A question for the golem. What exactly was done here in this facility?
I do not repeat his question. I want him to answer Dalu's question first, if they're yeah.
Dalu is asking a lot of questions. You need to formulate them for me more.
Well,
completely.
okay.
Precise.
Well,
You're asking
talking.
a dumb machine to theorize.
Yes. Okay.
I have an idea. Does this facility contain any information of this sort of construct? Do you know, or we have to scan the facility for it?
That's a good question.
This facility does contain information on creation, repair, and utilization of astral constructs.
Okay,
yeah.
so general maintenance, creation, modification of constructs, repair.
Can you ask, Bobby? Can
If
you
require
ask it now?
I can procure that information for you, and we can use the above ground facility to create a new astral construct for you, one that is not malfunctioning. This one might be recyclable.
Oh,
you get that? Mind blown. Okay, you're gonna use the same technique that made. Okay, wait. This is Tal's.
Yeah.
You're going to use the same technique that made Dalu in order to create yourself a new body and then transport yourself into that body. That's. I think
he just said turn Dalu into trash and then do something.
He just said to get a new one, I could be killed.
Right, but that's basically what he's suggesting, that these showers or tubs create these kind of bodies, that constructs that, or
I think that's
sort
a
of you,
different
but
thing.
without a conscience.
No, those are two different things. We're now explicitly talking about constructs, but this facility contains information about the recreation of humanoid bodies. No. He's not a humanoid by the definition of this golem.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are two different things.
Ask him.
So I ask if my assessment is correct, that those are two different things: the creation of humanoid bodies for soul transference and the creation of constructs
Those
For-
are different things. Both have been
Okay.
performed in this facility.
Okay.
So the shower wouldn't be for that, but still, it's threatening to kill me. So you can get a new body. As much as I'm happy for one of those things, I'm not happy for the other. Believe it or not. Can you Can you ask it real quick? Can it list off in summary the possibilities why the person or entity I should be connected to has just stopped? Why there's no connection?
What would cause malfunction, you mean?
Well, not specifically, because I mean, it might fucking say I'm malfunctioning in many ways. I don't know. He's just insulting me.
I thought the golem already said that that it's essentially an overexposure of this connection that creates this malfunction.
Like, okay, well, it can it maybe just ask it to define that, just to define overexposure. That might work.
Most astral constructs are rated to operate on astral plane or ethereal plane for a limited amount of time, before they are melded with the essence of the plane. Exposure to psychic winds can accelerate the process.
And
I
how
cannot
did
analyze the exact nature of this construct's malfunctioning.
So a body would
Without
go
breaking
into
it
the
down.
astral plane, and then it would
But I
just
can try and provide you with an
disintegrate.
exact description. I could create another one for you that is more suitable to your purposes.
No, I think that will cost too much energy. No, I will deal with this construct on my own time.
I am sorry,
kinda
Creator.
done.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Why not?
Oh
A
my!
malfunctioning construct is not
I
allowed
shoot.
to exit this facility.
No!
I shoot.
We
I
can ask
immediately
questions.
shoot.
Oh
A
no!
shotgun breaks through the facility.
Oh, what the fuck?
The destroyed golem just
He
crashes
just
to the
threatened to
ground.
kill Dalu. Come on.
Yeah.
yeah.
What
Shit,
did we
we could've
learn
got
in this
more.
campaign? Shoot
Oh.
first,
We could.
talk later.
Yeah.
No one threatens anyone of this group and gets away with it anymore.
Fair. Fair, but we could still use a few more
Shit.
questions. So, but it's fair. It's fair.
I
it's
don't
fair,
know
it's
its
fair.
programming if anything that I said is already triggering it to go into no, I have to deconstruct this. Maybe this is turning into the Shrike. I fucking don't know. Yeah.
It's not iRobot Will Smith where I'm sorry, I can't allow it and starts fighting you. It's just I can't allow it. Don't do it yet. Still ask questions. Never mind. But
I don't care.
Right.
That's,
So,
that sounded too much of like a threat to me. Sorry.
yeah, I know.
So we don't have the golem. Now we have to hope that
Is it dead?
Information
or
we get.
do we fight? Roll initiative? What's happening?
It is absolutely
It
not only
died, yeah.
destroyed.
Master, why?
So we have to just hope that the information that's there is related to it.
Look,
Main thing was getting another source, like finding the one thing I was gonna ask there before that last fucking segment happened was the people that have entered this facility, because we could actually see, you know.
think about what you want to get from the database. There should be information on this here. Prioritize. This is completely up to you, but it is what it is. It threatened you, and I hesitated once, and we paid dearly for it.
Talking about hesitating, if this weak ass thing threatened us, how would it stop you? It can't physically stop us. But if I was this thing, I would self-destruct everything.
If I were this thing, if I made a golem that guards this facility down here and has some sort of role in maintenance, I would put defensive mechanisms fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
and it might activate them.
Can we get the fuck out for a few minutes and just see if something happens? Because I'm fairly certain he had a way to stop you.
Can I go to the console and just make sure there's nothing self-destructing?
Yeah, do we see any?
Which I don't think that's the case.
Or something?
I hope that's not the case.
Walk up to the console, and what do? Like, you try to operate it?
Does it look any different than a few moments ago before it just said I have to kill?
You haven't turned it on, the console. You have.
Oh well, then that'll start the whole process, I think. So I can't do that. Shit. I'd rather not leave. We just sort of hope for the best for now. I don't think it would destroy this place. That seems very radical.
But it would have tried to destroy you. It would have tried to possibly to attack all of you. We don't know what's buried in these walls. I didn't want to take a risk.
I understand. It's good to
Miles, as they're bickering,
act quick.
You notice that it's getting darker again.
Yeah, it was.
Guys, he wouldn't have said this if he didn't already.
Server, now, shut up.
Darker? What the fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna start turning on.
Gotta start operating, start asking questions, get the data you need right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Okay.
I tried to assist him with Buddy translating and hopefully trying to prioritize whatever questions Dalu is going to ask now.
Try and give me a program skill check with intel.
What for? What to turn on the thing first? What is this for?
No, Bobby's.
Am I asking a question now or no?
Yes, throw me, please.
Okay. What the fuck?
Double ones and a 2.
Okay, so 3 plus 2.
You attempt to activate the console, and you fail to do so. It is unresponsive.
Can I quickly glean that there's something that's, well, you said unresponsive. Is there something, is it just completely off, or is there now something that's stopping me, like the golem
you rolled a 5.
everything?
You cannot turn on the console.
Okay, I'm just dumb.
The golem... No, you're not just dumb, but the golem was redirecting the power to
can
the
I
places
attempt to use the console with Buddy's help?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I would like to.
Roll me a program intelligence skill check.
That's how you do it. Well, it's not good. It's something.
So you have the same bonus as I do.
Yeah. You interface with the console, and Buddy goes, "Oh dear, I suggest we evacuate immediately. This facility has been quarantined. Data purge has been initiated. We aren't feeling it, but we're losing air. Absolutely losing air. Gonna be hard vacuum in 5 minutes."
Awesome.
Okay.
Right, let's evacuate.
I give you 3 minutes, Dalu. Tell me what you want to know, and then we're getting the fuck out of here.
Wait, is it on?
Oh, Buddy, can you keep track of how much energy the lift has? And how long does it take
the lift
to
has
get...
been put on lockdown. It is currently
It's
inoperable. I am
Teleport is the
uncertain
only way
how we
out.
will be able to get out of here.
Teleportation
Teleportation doesn't work, guys. If he says we're gonna die in 5 minutes, I suggest we move.
Move how?
Okay.
Where?
I don't know. Break the wall.
Is it on? Is it
I run
on?
towards the lift and I start
Yeah, here I'll melt it with a Jedi fucking lightsaber stuff. I'm cutting a hole through the door.
Right?
Is the
And-
console on? Can I activate it while this shit's going on? While everyone's trying to make a way out. Did Bobby turn it on?
Bobby was interfacing with it through body. So, not really.
Wait, what does that mean? That I would need Body to access the
Yes.
fucking console? Or
Yes.
that nothing is... okay,
I have a question. Can we circumvent the lockdown at the lift? Or do we need the console to try to trick our way around it and lift it?
I think it is too late. I
I'm
do
working
not
on the
think
door.
This is reversible.
Bobby.
Okay. Then
Bobby,
I...
if Miles can just make that hole and we can get out after, can you come here?
No.
Miles,
can't
make
do it.
me a straight... Again, let's say
I
dexterity.
won't waste any time on this console if we are about to be locked in here forever. We are living now. Fuck this console, we have other places to go to.
Yep.
At this point, the facility is
Dan.
in complete darkness, and you have to turn on whatever lights you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to look
Okay,
around.
I'm gonna
What do
leave
you-
them to do shit, but can I, Dan, like look around frantically, pull out my data slab, and can I, not the console because it's not fucking working, but the servers, if they have any power, can I just go up to one at random?
In the room with the
and
console,
try and
there are
extract
no
some-
servers. There are separate rooms containing a certain number of servers. Basically,
Right.
like, imagine wheel, multi-layered wheel. Like the console is in the middle, and then you've got spokes going
sure.
to separate rooms with separate servers.
Is it far away though? Can I just?
It is not far
Walk
away,
there?
but again, there are big fat doors between each server room and the hub.
Are they closing?
They
They're
have
closed.
been closed from the beginning.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And
well,
at
I
least
can't
you
do
probably
anything.
get a feeling that those rooms were already like completely no life support from the start, put on whatever minimum life support they can take. Lance, or not Lance, Smiles, are you gonna roll me that step skill check?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
are you
yeah. I
gonna
was
roll
waiting.
here?
You didn't ask for a roll, but I was waiting for
I
it.
did ask you for a roll.
Yeah.
A data purge,
Fine.
getting rid of everything just to.
It's the
What the
protocol,
fuck?
man.
This is some really serious glass, and it is taking you a long time to cut through it. It is becoming even harder because as you like penetrate into the elevator shaft, and the bigger you make the hole, the stronger the wind rushing in here from the elevator shaft is becoming.
A rough assessment how long it will take me.
On your own, not quick enough.
Bobby and-
I'm definitely starting to just punch and use body to create an opening. If there's no way for me to engage with the console to enforce to lift the lockdown, then it's brute force. Yeah.
Bobby, pilot +2.
Dalu, there's
What do you think?
Dalu, there's a
Yep.
the mechanism to call the elevator and open the doors and everything. Try and see if you can go through that.
It's actually
Alright.
a 5. I added the intelligence.
Dal's just sort of standing aimlessly in the middle of the room, looking for something to try and to get access something, and I'll run over the elevator. I'll try and.
When you're
access
hitting
it
at the
somehow.
grass, it's like, you know, like leaving this spider webs on it, but it is doing nothing to it.
No.
Can I, when Miles starts getting a small opening, can I try to rip it open with my dwarven fucking hands?
I mean, you can certainly try. Go ahead and roll exert +2, I guess.
Oh fuck, or should I help? Well, it's too late to help Miles.
It is too late to help Miles.
+2, that's nice.
I mean, that's your strength right now, right?
Oh, I thought. Yeah.
No.
That's strength. Fuck.
Huh? I mean, you're making it a bit faster, but
Can Lance help pushing into the glass with his telekinesis, or pull, whatever
Let's
works
see.
better?
While I'm cutting, Winnow, how many
Can-
cats can you make of us?
Well, I
actually
can
it's a 10 for him because I
two
forgot that
two people, but maybe Bobby can take some. But Lance, can you try to port through the fucking hole into the shaft for a sec, just yourself? Just try if it works. Because maybe we're out of the thing.
I mean, maybe teleporting in the shaft works.
Yeah, but if he can port in, he can port out, I guess. And he
Lance
could come back and.
goes, okay, and like stares at the shaft, like disappears for a moment. Like you wait for a bit as Masu can continue to pushing down the blade. Lance reappears. I can't get up the shaft.
What's up there?
I can't. It's blocking me.
But you
Did I find
disappeared.
anything out about the elevator?
Yeah, I can jump inside this facility. I can't get up.
You can jump. Where can you jump to?
In here, I can jump back to the console
His
room if
jumping
you want.
won't help. That's the summary.
Okay,
What about
okay.
Dalu's?
Keep working on the glass.
What about Dalu's thing? Did you say anything about that? His role?
But then, alright, let's see.
Well,
Let's wait for his
Yeah.
result first. Maybe that changes things. Hopefully, that's the best roll that we had.
Winnow, can you make flying or climbing creatures?
yes, I can make 2 of you. So Bobby would have to take 1. If-
With the 10, you basically gain enough information to understand that the facility has decided that something in the facility has happened that is worse than destroying the whole facility.
Rogue
Worse.
construct.
It's that bad? What the fuck?
But
Anyway.
can you access the elevator's mechanics?
Yeah.
If that is possible, you do not have the key.
Buddy, can you get Buddy out of to the console
No,
now, Bobby? How else are we
No,
gonna get out here?
there is no way of removing this lockdown. We're punching through this glass, and then I'm flying you motherfuckers up there.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I think.
Shut the fuck up and start working on the glass.
Yeah,
There
Lance,
is
Lance
no
would be
other option.
helping.
Lance is
I
already
sh-
like.
Okay, I shoot
using
him
the
shooting
cracks that-
Mind
Can
pulling
shoot.
Yeah, he's
stuff.
doing telekinesis to basically like smash glass or try to smash glass around where Miles is
Doing the
slicing through
circle.
it. Yeah. Anybody else has actually Winnow? I think you're. Oh no, yeah, you tried already, right? Yeah, you tried already.
Yeah,
So
I
you all
did
have
a 9.
tried everything you could.
I'm shooting it.
You don't like feel the lack of atmosphere because you have your spells saving you away from it.
Would be
But
fucking
you
dead, man.
start feeling the wait.
Pressure.
The difference in pressure, yeah, the difference in pressure changing as basically the pressure on your body is actually released, I guess, since you're getting into vacuum. And those of you who are like more experienced with flying, which is basically Lance and you, Bobby, you know that like same as if you were in certain places on plane of air, like being without your spells or without a vac suit would lead to very quick and rather violent death. Complete darkness, illuminated mostly by like a flashlight and the light of sun cutter. You finally hear that smash as one of the last lancer thrown objects breaks out the like semicircles that you
We're cutting.
Miles have been cutting, and you are almost immediately thrown off your feet as air rushes from the elevator shaft through that hole, which is now much larger than whatever you were creating before. Bobby is basically the only one who is heavy enough to stand without any issue. I assume he's grabbing all of you and trying to get out.
Get through. Yep.
If I remember
Well-
correctly, Bobby can carry 2 people.
Well, we can fly, but maybe we want to discuss this when he gets back.
Flying with a rush of air coming through, that's going to be hard. Maybe something that can
All right.
climb.
In any case, as you are pondering how you're going to escape this, let's go and take a break.
Okay.
Oh,
I will be back in.
What did I miss? carry 2 people
Okay.
up that open the door upstairs. And then I go, fly back down and get the other 2.
Sounds like a decent plan if we have vac suits down here, right?
I mean, the Lance, you have this vac suit thing. magic,
We all
right?
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
No.
I just
Who are
realized
the
I
two-
can walk up walls. With that, I mean, it's a long distance. Wait,
you could start walking up,
We'll pick you up later.
and I come back up.
All
Well,
right.
I would carry the first 2
Anyway.
that could have the best effect to
Anyway.
get the door open.
As Lance, actually, you rolled the final roll required to actually break through the wall of the elevator shaft, and as wind and air rushes through it into you, most of you get like pushed off your feet. Bobby in the front with his heavy as 500-kilogram frame, kind of like blocking the flow of the air. It's not gonna stop. So, who goes first and how goes first?
Bobby, take me in another one. I think I can help try and do the same thing with the top floor. And perhaps Lance can help with his telekinesis.
So how strong is the wind? Like, is it
Pretty strong.
extreme?
Like 10 meters per second strong.
Oh, okay, that's very specific.
Is it strong? Wait, Adam.
Well, that's
Fairly
that's not
strong.
that's not strong enough. I think
That's not strong enough.
that's not.
That
strong
is
enough.
not strong enough in the slightest.
I have no idea with wind
You
strength.
can
and
go
stuff
like
that.
30 meters per
Yeah,
second.
we can. Yeah, flying.
And it's,
precision
then
30.
that makes that's more.
I think we'll fuck it. That's who wants to fly.
I need to be able to cut with my sword.
Make a decision now. Who's the second one? Dalu?
And I've got the timer on.
Dalu can climb, turn yourself into
I'll-
something that can fly,
yeah.
Winnel, and Bobby, take me and Lance's.
okay, I'm just gonna start running. So you don't have to deal with me. I'm gonna start
Okay.
running up the wall.
I take Lance and yeah, I'll just take
Me and Lance
yeah.
climbs.
Okay, Winnow, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'll fuck this shit. Cast the same spell again because I didn't specify that I augmented it with some flying shit. And I mean, I could turn into some lame fucking animal, but if I would prefer it if I'm gonna post the spell.
Okay, while you're posting the spell, Bobby, I need you to make a pilot skill check with intelligence to navigate this narrow shaft. And Dalu, I need you to make an exert strength skill check.
It's like a
Oh, yeah.
Actually-
Mhm.
Maybe Constitution? No,
For what?
for running, right? Because he's running.
Sure.
I mean Dex
Whatever
because
you
I'm going
prefer.
because I'm
No,
super
definitely not
fast. You
Dex.
know what I mean?
Constitution or strength.
Okay.
if
Don't
I can.
give me your can I climb the wall with acrobatics monk bullshit.
Monk is bullshit. Can I get a jetpack? Is my question. Or does it have to be organic shit? Yeah, I guess it has to be organic shit.
Oh my
Organic
God.
jetpack is a bit too complicated for the body mass that a human has.
I got
Well, then
you,
I'm
roll.
fucking dwarf with wings. Fuck this.
Okay.
No, that's such a shit roll.
30 meters per move is pretty good as half of Bobby. Okay, and in that case, Winnow also make me an exert strength, so exert constitution.
Okay. That's strength.
Right, lovely. So, Bobby, you begin to fly up the shaft, and in your Bobocop form, like basically you are almost scraping the left and the right with your shoulders, so that's why you need to be very exact with how you're ascending, especially with two squishy people in your hands who are like 30 centimeters away from a wall as you're moving at 60 meters per actually 120 meters, like 60 kilometers per hour speed in the shaft. I don't think you're going that fast because that would be ridiculous, but whatever. And you are actually helping a little bit Winnel as you're blocking the wind, and he standing behind you as being like this fat dwarf fairy with gossamer wings, because sure, why not? Dalu, however, finds out very quickly that while he needs no help to walk up a wall, he's still trying to run at 90 degrees perpendicular to the ground, or parallel to the ground, I guess, which is very taxing and tiring, let's put it that way. So as you continue to ascend, you, Bobby, see in the light of your flashlight as the shaft begins to wobble and warble, and at one point just snaps, and you see the shaft kind of like sliding past itself, like a straw breaking. And you squeeze through that break as Winnel passes right behind you. But Dalu has barely started as the four of you arrive to the top of the shaft and in front of another door. Lance?
I actually would like to do something different because I wasn't able to teleport up top, but I don't know where the barrier is in between up top and up here. So I would like to find out if I can teleport past that. Past, no, I don't mean up here. I mean past the nick in the shaft, past the bend now, or the break in the shaft, because I don't know where the barrier is, to be exact.
So you tried to teleport under the break, above the break?
Yeah, basically from up over the break to under the break. Yes, is what I'm trying.
You cannot teleport.
Dan, I actually, if I saw Dalu doing that, I think I would have stayed close to him and see if he made it. Because I offered him the flying thing, and if it's not gonna work, then I would offer it again.
Okay.
Whatever that means for me. So Dalu, you wanna keep doing this, or you wanna fly?
If I can
He's
get
like way
by
behind.
If
right?
I can get by with running, if I can, and you're just worrying about yourself, so you could leave me, and I'll hope that I do well. But if you can get me, sure. I'm just gonna keep running.
Like, how far behind is he? Like, really lagging behind, or?
Really lagging behind. He rolled the double.
Okay, then I'll touch him and turn him into
Okay.
like an eagle.
Okay.
Right. Under the circumstances, considering how far back you are, and the facility is swiftly disintegrating, both of you need to make me one more successful roll each to escape through the shaft before it collapses upon itself.
Fuck! What do you
for
need?
this is 8. You're flying.
And what's the roll?
So again, exert strength or exert constitution. I would like to remind everybody of the benefits of having been an expert and roll his skill check.
I want to press the button. Okay, I'm not gonna.
So unless you come up with some other way
Oh!
Nice,
Help
it's a
yourself.
13,
Shit.
motherfucker.
That's good enough.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But
Come on.
Dalu isn't safe
Come on,
here.
Dalu.
Roll, bitch.
Okay. It's the same as before, I think. Like, yeah, yeah, okay. no point. Like my con is.
Oh my God,
whatever.
okay.
Oh, double
Guys,
six,
turn
double
on the
six. That's so
hacks.
funny.
I think that was it, right? Like if we failed this, then that's over, right?
It was roll or bust, basically.
You
Fuck.
dart upwards. As you not so much hear as feel the facility beneath you just basically get squashed under its own weight, and the elevator cabin get shot up the shaft from the pressure like a bullet, speeding behind you, squashing anything that would be in the shaft against the walls as you squeeze through half-a-meter hole in a small, relatively shapes into the upper shaft. The elevator cabin smashing behind you. 5 seconds later, as you escape into the upper half of the shaft and continuing to fight the now dying down wind, rejoin your friends on top. Knees heavy, palms sweating,
Mom spaghetti.
mild spaghetti. Well, you would have been spaghetti if you didn't succeed on that roll.
Well, I'm gonna continue heading out
Double
of the
dying
facility.
here would have been one way to end campaign in 2 months.
Well, we could have recycled him, like he said.
Yes,
Take what's left and put it in the shower, and then
except he destroyed the recipe.
yeah,
Right.
recipes are for
Anyway,
amateurs.
now that you all have escaped and basically the pressure is kind of gone, let's say you figure out a way to open the door, elevator, and into the facility,
Jedi circle it.
and and get out, and you still need to move and run very fast, and it's good that you have moved your loot previously because you feel the facility shaking beneath you, and I get the feeling that this destruction has first destabilized already weak geology that was maintaining this facility, and there's a good chance it's gonna continue to collapse. So, well, at least nobody else is gonna come here and find it and steal things that you didn't steal. So, where do they go?
Back to the camp.
Feels bad.
Back to the camp, and we probably are moving right as we come there. Like we should move right now. This will make a lot of noise and alert all the lizard folks around here.
Yeah, you run through the facility, you run past the pool with the gems where the squids were, and you can like see the pool draining from a fissure that has opened in the bottom as you just run past the glass breaking all around you, walls just separating and moving inside, and you're seeing the innards of like cables and conveyors that were hidden within the walls, maintaining this facility as just run. It was built well, and this is buying you time. Would have been this any other construction, you would have already been dead, buried under the rubble, but you rush out of the front door and onto the mountain slope and just run, roll, slide down the hill as behind you the mountain just shudders and rocks continue to roll and fall, and the mountain basically like implodes kinda upon itself. As you reach the camp, the maze bound are basically already like packed up and have begun moving because, well, they've got the hint that the mountain is blowing up, so you gotta go. And are you continuing to move on foot, or
We're making our way.
say,
Making our way.
I'm flying.
yeah,
I mean, I was gonna say I just teleport us to the camp, but I think we're already way past that in your description. So
He saved you a commit.
pretty much.
I mean,
We
you
need
know,
that for
like,
later.
don't stop DM from saving your resources, right?
Well, so are we coming back here to power up the facility later on? Or?
Well, he's actually laughing.
You just might, I think. Yeah, you can try. Why else? Why not?
Man, that's so. I'm so glad we survived.
And we've actually forgotten
but
some
that-
really
what a-
important information, though we couldn't get all of it. It was really good information.
I'm just so what's going through my head is just the next source. I don't know what the next source is, especially this other person. It's like there just could have been a good opportunity.
Dalum.
Nothing that can be done about it. But,
I am not sorry for what I did.
don't worry. I want no. Come
it's-
on.
No,
Look,
no,
I
it's
respect
it
you.
really,
You're a
it
gunman.
really,
You
it
hand on the
really
trigger.
sucks that
Okay.
that this might slow down whatever you're trying to find, but
Look, it was the golem on doing the thing on the console. I don't mind what you did. It was the console. It was just the way it like locked up and everything got purged and so that's such a pity.
I don't know. Do you want to talk about this while we're moving, or should we postpone this discussion until we're back on the ship? You know.
Yeah, well, no, we'll leave it. Yeah, sure. We'll.
The jungle has ears.
We're gonna be around the maze man for a while. We won't be able to talk about it. So yeah.
Oh,
We leave it.
Discord.
We do have Discord.
Discord. Okay.
I want you to have been discording for the last minute.
Yeah.
As a robot and an eagle.
That's the avatar they have, right? On Discord.
Okay. I don't know if you're already contemplating this. It's only what. This is very egoistic for me to ask you what I'm going to ask you, because I really like you. You're my family. At least that's what I consider you, and I want you all to live. And I think that what I heard down there, it kind of made me afraid. Because if we continue to walk down the path, if you are considered a failed construct, what if that path ends with someone deactivating you? And right now, you have the free will to do whatever the fuck you want, to live a life to the fullest of your capabilities. And I don't know, and this is really up to you, I don't want you, to be honest, to go down that path and find whoever did this to you, and I would love it if you just tossed that aside and said, fuck it, I'm gonna live my life. No one's telling me that I'm a fucking construct and that I'm a failure. Or a failed, or a defective construct, because that's not what I think you are. I think... Do you catch my drift? I think you kind of at a... I mean, I'm gonna walk either path with you. Until I can't walk anymore, but... I don't want to walk down a path that... Or I'm more hesitant to walk down a path that might end up with someone resetting you to whatever you were originally supposed to be, and I don't think it's... I'm not you. I don't think it's worth to unravel that mystery. But ultimately, it's your decision. I just wanted to voice my opinion so you know where I stand. And that's kind of why I did it. Not really. I mean, he threatened you to delete you, but essentially...
But yeah, okay. Well, I think what's important here is an understanding of how I see it, so that you could be in a better spot if you're, trigger happy again, which is fine. but you could be a better spot to make a decision. For the few years that I myself have been conscious, I've been. The start of it was just bliss, nothing special. It was special. It's nothing like this. I just lived a normal life. I found it special. And then I started to see the skills and memories come of the other person I think I was connected to in dreams. And you have to see that when I got that other life that I thought was mine, there was many years of that person's life that I experienced, relived in those memories, thought was mine, where they wanted to do this and make some sort of way to dream and do it with his father, and ended up going to the plane of air for a source of doing it, certain technology, and then it all goes static as it gets to this recent dates. And I know that feeling, and I just now it's a different person, but I want to meet this person. I just can't get it out of my head. It's why I came here. I don't think I'm going to be able to satiate my curiosity just going, this is enough. I know partially what I am, but no wise, no nothing, and then I just go live. I'm not going to be happy with that. And another way to look at it, if we keep looking for some stuff, we may find a full solution. I know you're not 100% committed. You're happy. We find a solution for you as well. Because it was on my mind when we were at the console, and I couldn't search any indexes or the console for information. And that also meant you couldn't get your information at the same time. So
yeah, I don't
we
care.
can
I
going
think
down
that's-
this path may also keep your options open. I know you don't care, but that's because you're trying to be nice and you're seeing it the way it is. It's just you've got your life and you're living it naturally. Just no point closing that door though. It's another reason.
No, fair enough.
I will ask now that you said that, with the most respect I can, if you're in a situation like that again, I'd maybe prefer there was no element of you deciding for me. But
Well,
the rest
moment
of that
someone-
is no issues.
I hear you, and if someone's not threatening your life, I will stand back. But the moment someone says you're not leaving this facility alive, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't shoot. I'd rather have you live and to have another shot at finding out what you are than dying in that moment. I don't know what this thing could have. I don't know
What
if
could it
my
have done?
undoing of that robot or golem started the collapse of the facility, or if that golem already triggered it. But based from what I experienced down there, we will never know, and it could have been too late. Those are the two options. Either he already had activated whatever was supposed to happen, and then hesitating a single second more would have meant that you might not have gotten out. So if someone threatens any of you, I will shoot them. And if it's the last thing that I'll do. But
So I'll try and do the same for everybody here.
But I will do my best to help you find out whatever it is that you need to find out.
Well, if I can. That's that next part. The person that was connected that I was supposedly overexposed to. Who the fuck could have done what was going through my head was two things. There was one, someone came here and this place was specifically used for that, as well as this biotransformation, the flesh version, flesh bodies as well. Or the golem happened to know about it and that's conducted elsewhere,
Or
and
it's not
the
the only
flesh stuff is done
facility.
here.
Or not,
Exactly.
it's not the only
It could be
facility
it could be
that
another
does this.
facility.
Yeah.
So if it was the first option, then some other person, another me, whoever, came here recently. If it was another facility, then that's a different story. Lanu's never been to this place. No one's ever been to this place, according to, So it could be another facility that golem was referring to.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's another one, because this may sound rough if I say it like this, but something obviously went wrong with what the golem said your purpose is versus what happened. So maybe someone tried to recreate that technology and just didn't know how to do it properly. And so I personally wouldn't give up on finding another place that is pretty much exactly or similar to this, that has the technology and maybe even the juice to do it. We have coordinates. We have places that we can check out.
I will say, I'll add this while we're trying to find another place. Trying to find people related to it. If I ever perish and my body is still here somehow, whatever the fuck that golem meant by recycle, you have my permission when I'm dead. When I'm dead, okay? You have my permission. I don't know how the hell you would do that.
I don't know either, but we can all become mad scientists if we want. I have no idea what's down that road. Okay, I said enough. I just wanted to make that clear before some things start festering in us. And yeah, sorry for standing in your way. Let's say
Not at all. I thank you for telling me though.
Being so kind with me, with an old fart that shoots people.
Your honesty is admirable. I said it to you before.
It is the way.
I don't mind. I don't intend to interrupt you lovingly gazing into each other's eyes, gentlemen. But as we're running from the collapsing mountain behind us, can anybody explain what has happened?
No.
The mountain is hollow. It collapsed on itself.
We managed to salvage. That was the best we could do. A lot of it has perished, yeah. But we've got this stuff. It's good, isn't it?
Well, we don't know how any of it works or whether we can turn it on, so I hope it is.
You didn't have any trouble out here?
Well, whatever trouble we had, the maze bomb had protected me.
Do you feel not much trouble? Very good.
Do you feel happy with what you've gotten here?
Well, considering that we are now keeping secrets from each other, I am not sure that I'm inclined to answer you honestly.
Can I see, are there other maze band around Ilanu?
Yes.
Okay. I make it obvious that I'm trying to kind of, look to them a little bit. I go, I don't know if there are any secrets, but maybe they'll come out. Yeah. But for now, we've told you everything. We've got our stuff out. Maybe we should get moving and then talk later.
Right, everything, of course. Question. Where are you headed? And by the way, if you don't wanna take that gold from the ziggurat, you should do it before you move too far away.
Are we going to get in a fight doing it?
If,
No?
After that, let's not fucking go there.
No.
Who knows how much of that structure is still standing? I wouldn't.
When
And
you
I'm the one who
drew-
would, so I'm not.
What have we learned today? Loot as soon as possible.
loot before, yeah.
Yes.
Loot before you shoot.
This reminds me of Lucas's campaign where whenever we get money, we get raided or kicked out of our house, and we never got to spend it.
Zelem Dan did a little drawing, and apparently, you can tell me if I'm right about this, Dan, that there's like there's a lizard city, and it's right around that ziggurat. So that would mean we have to go through a ton of lizard men, the ones we saw, to get to the entrance that way.
To the gold, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless we went the same way we went before.
Or unless, you had someone who could travel quickly and
Yeah, wait.
vast distances.
We forgot to tell you also in the recap that when we started the session on top of Ziggurat, and we were looking towards the lizard city that has a huge giant spire, Bobby's buddy said that the Slavic signal is coming from the top of that, and it probably has a significant religious, or he assumed it had a religious purpose to it for them.
Yeah.
But we could get that thing, or rather, Lance might be able to teleport to it and steal
But
it.
he
And then
but he refused.
all the lizard people will chase us until the end of time.
On your behalf, I have refused to solo
He
teleport
refused
into
it.
Lizardman
Yes.
Town, try to grab a second artifact and teleport out. You're welcome to change your mind.
We thought
It was
a
sitting
bad
at the very top of it, or just something right in the middle there?
You
That
have
I can't
no
even
idea
see.
where it is. Just there's the golden spire, and Buddy says the signal is coming from that spire.
So that sounds like a fucking
Too vague.
suicide.
Yeah.
If I was an invisible fly on the wall, yes.
Wrong campaign.
Yes, indeed, wrong campaign. Not
right.
like this.
So, still, where are you headed? In which direction? Because if you're going straight for Lamia, that's one thing. If you are still hunting anything, that's another thing.
No, I don't think we're risking all our loot.
Nope, I agree.
Getting the stuff is only half the part. Bringing it back is what counts. I don't remember how exactly it goes, but Dan knows what I'm trying to do.
I have no fucking idea.
I'll find it.
I need to read an ability real quick for this 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
What is this? Cast fireball? Can I kill everyone?
Can I kill everyone in that tower? Okay, I'm going back actually. No, that is not.
I mean, Arliss could deal with this easily.
He could self-implode in there.
You know, like, a good thing about Fireball is that you could potentially fit, like, 40 Lizardmen into a Fireball, right? The good thing about the Lizardman Town, there are more than 40 Lizardmen in a town.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you don't have Fireball.
Okay, the quote is, finding the stuff is only half the test. Now
Okay,
it must
so-
be carried home.
So, how much can Bobby carry?
In
Can he
Bubble
carry?
mode,
Can he carry 200 kilos?
In Bobocop mode, I could stow away 100 kilos.
There's a difference between stowing away and carrying.
Okay. So carrying, I might carry the equivalent to 2 people. So maybe a bit less than 200, I would assume.
Because, I can touch 2 of the toilets or showers. And if someone else can if an ally affected by this power is carrying it for inert matter, then theoretically I can carry all 3 toilets and 9 other people.
Is it
All 3
teleportation
what?
level 9? It's teleportation level 3, right?
Yeah, so
Is it
3
9 total?
per. Yes, 3 per. Up to. Yeah, but that's human-sized companions. That's 9 other than me.
Up to 3 and then... Okay.
Selim's character is like a logistics manager.
He's a truck driver basically.
Truck driver simulator. He's truck driver man.
So the way I read it, I could port 9 other people and a maximum of 600 kilo. That is not something that they are like carrying on their person, basically.
He's got a forklift certified.
Can you get
So-
the animals and all
No.
the shit?
No,
You can't get the
no,
animals?
that does not work.
The
Okay.
Porpoistilodons are
I
already
mean, they
wild
need to be
animals.
human-sized.
You can teleport 50 kilometers.
I know.
So, where are you going?
No, I am currently considering this plan because tomorrow I can theoretically do this, 5 times? 5 times is 250 kilometers, which is pretty much...
Oh my
Back
god.
home.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
we have to leave
leaves
the
Bast-
Bastillodon
No,
and the
leaves the
mouse.
Bastillodons out here. And But I'm just.
But you take
putting
everyone
out.
else.
Or
No.
I could also just, bring, carry home the loot if you guys want and return afterwards or something like that. Those are options.
What did the Mazebound call the Bastillodon? They had a name.
Oh
We're
yeah,
just gonna
Boulder,
leave it out here.
Boulder will never abandon
Gary
his
and Barry?
Bastillodons.
Gary and Barry.
Yeah.
No, I would feel bad abandoning them as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
But getting rid of the loot,
That's would be good.
to be honest, I don't think Ilona would agree to surrendering his bathtub to us.
I can also just
Take ours.
take home two of them tomorrow morning and be back in a minute or two, just without protection afterwards, but that's a different story.
Yes, I am looking forward to your teleportation back to the jungle without any of your AC or bug suits or.
I don't like the prospect either.
I mean,
So just
what do
to
you
be
mean
clear,
you don't
right,
like
the
it? So you don't like it. I like it very much.
So can I just be clear that every option that involves teleportation involves that like speeds us all up, involves leaving the mounts behind.
Unless we come back for the animals specifically, yes, because they can't teleport. They are not human-sized.
Yeah.
Humanoid size.
There's also to consider the fact that now your secret is out there.
You're telling me I should abandon these people out here?
His secret is already out because he has last session teleported sword into the
Right.
into the campaign now. Which is the piece of loot that you have taken from the ziggurat, a giant ass great sword.
Right.
I mean, technically, only the boulder has seen him canonically, so I don't know.
And even bolder, I might have just come out of the bushes. Who knows what he saw? Or what he thinks he saw, but that's his problem.
Well, he saw enough to give you a, hey man.
Yeah, Yeah,
So I'm pretty
I know
sure-
that.
It meant
He saw me, but that doesn't mean he.
Well, you didn't see him, so he didn't see you.
Yes, that's
So,
how it works usually, isn't it?
Honestly, I think we're okay. I would be okay with traveling with them back because there's strength in numbers. And we keep that as a security measure if something really bad happens. You take 2 tanks and get them to the ship. If something that could potentially damage them, at least, then we.
Sure, I'm down to travel back in whatever manner you want.
All right. So for now, back to Lamy on foot.
Seems like it.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
you are getting out of danger, and I think we've mostly figured out that whatever this jungle has in these zones to throw at you, you mostly don't care about. So I don't think we should roll for the full 14 days it's gonna take you to get back.
God damn it.
So I've asked you if you want to go hunt something, we can go hunt something. If you are just traveling back, I think let's save some time.
we're right next to the
So,
toad.
that's not the toad, that's the scale parrot.
T-Rex.
sorry. Yeah.
The toad
Oh.
is in the
Oh,
north.
shit. Can I, speaking about animals, you know those balls that we have?
You have balls, yes.
What if we use them on the mounts?
What balls are we talking
No,
Don't they need to
fucking
be
hell,
dead
my
for that?
balls. You know what I'm talking about, Maz? My balls.
Don't they need to
our
be dead for that?
Pokeballs. Oh, we have Pokeballs, essentially.
Oh, to capture the
Yeah.
Oh.
The
If we
dead
use them on the
remains, no? Does it work on living creatures? I thought you use it to capture remains of dead animals.
I mean, if
I
only
mean,
there
feel
was
free
to
somebody
ask.
you could ask.
I said feel free to ask.
Yeah. Do these capture things also alive and keeps them alive?
Oh no,
Yes.
no, these are mass-produced version. The ones that capture living creatures is far more expensive and hard to craft.
Thank you.
If somebody
Shit.
could create such devices so easily capable to capture and immobilize living creatures, they would be just incredibly abusable.
It will make bounty hunting a lot easier.
Fun.
Well, this still make one half of bounty hunting much easier.
Oh,
So-
shit, Dan. I'm going to, so long as you guys are okay with that, I would like to use one of those Pokeballs on the remains, like the 2-part remains of the baby Shrike, I believe, that we found, and keep it in
Mosquito.
a ball. Yeah, put it in the ball so the remains don't like decay as easily. I presume they're to preserve a body, so I would like to put it in a
Will
ball.
make me and not just check or yeah, make me not just wisdom check.
I won't do this too publicly, because I know what's his face, the arrow guy. He'll be sitting in a tree looking at me.
Winnel, you're looking at the halved corpse of the thing in his hands. Huh. That cracked pearl you found in the facility looks very similar in size to the blue ball in the belly of this thing, in the abdomen of this thing.
Wait, the cracked
Must
pearl
be
that
coincidence. Must be coincidence.
the cracked pearl that was one of the Shrike's blue lights.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if it was connected to the Shrike as well. But for now, we have like a bug corpse or whatever.
Yeah.
And is there still a blob ball inside?
Here's a part of the Shrike.
Still glowing. Still glowing.
Well, if Dalu, if you want the valuable stuff, I think you need to get the blue ball. I don't think you need the whole thing.
Well, you can tell me
Now
what
it's
you want to
getting
do with it.
blue.
I think you may. You blew a ball on me, Widow. I was thinking of
We get the
taking it
joke.
back to the city and then being able to sell it or give it to people and we can like get a reward. You know, it's high status.
Yeah,
So maybe
I
maybe
got that.
taking
I
it
got
apart
that
would
from
be.
you getting your hands green and blue and red. But if feel free to do what you want to do. But if you, I think the valuable stuff is just the blue.
Or
We need the blue ball.
Okay.
But however you get that.
Well, I guess we can give the blue ball with the body and get more. I don't know. Get whatever we're getting.
Well, honestly,
Anyway,
it's just a big mosquito. So, where is it?
I thought it was spiky and it wasn't a bug. It was, you know, it like part of the shrike. It looked like the shrike.
Is it the same things that attacked us with the Shrike, or is it a different bug?
it is similar, but it is smaller. And I mean, you found it like half melted, so it's a bit hard to say. It definitely looks like an insect, and of a similar like body structure.
I was like baby shrike. I thought it was baby shrike.
Baby Shrek.
Shrike, yeah.
Oh no.
I was about to sing it.
Well,
Yeah, like imagine trying to hold the baby shrike in your hand, just like, oh, my fingers, where are they? I love my fingers.
well, don't be disappointed
So it's
if
like,
it's.
oh yeah, I still have all 5 fingers, 3 on my left hand and 2 on my right. Anyway, if you are traveling straight to Lamia, just like last check, I'd like everybody to make a perception skill check and a stealth.
Do we have a +2 on the notice perception thing?
Ask Winnow.
Wait, can we? I think I can get the 10,000 senses up. I would do that the next day, though. So can we get like a +2 or something?
If you cast it the next day.
Oh fuck! I can't hear you. Fuck. Wait.
I don't
We
think
weren't
he
saying
talked.
anything.
Stupid.
Winnow sucks.
No, he couldn't hear me. Maybe.
Worst class ever. You
What do you mean?
played
He's
real bad.
You know.
he's a cleric druid.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Glad to
Fuck!
have you with us.
Did you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we did hear you.
So can we get +2 on the perception
Sure.
roll?
Sure.
Yay!
Whatever you ask for.
We have something to eat. I'm really hungry.
Yes.
Stealth. Oh, it's sneak. Sneak with dex.
Sneak
There.
is with Dex, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Miles is
Damn.
crushing it on the sneak.
That's my roll there.
Nice.
Yeah, I have the moment with like Gimli and Legolas that I'm
okay,
stealthy as a fox and eyes of an eagle.
So what do we have? We have 8, 8, 9, 6, and a 10 on perception, which is on average a success, and then we have 2, 8, 7, 15, and 7 on a check. And roll against that, which is still on average a success. Alright. Well, good for the purpose of time, because this does mean that after 2 more weeks of travel and camping and going through all the things, and Maidbound continuing to eat food while you continue to not eat food and flip the fuck out of everybody, you do make it back Lamia right before New Year.
New Year. Oh yeah, first of
You make it back on like 29th of December.
Maybe we can party.
Okay. On the way, someday that we can find or take Ilonu aside a bit,
Sure.
away from the maze, the maze group. I will tell him that we were trying. We went to the bottom part of the facility, encountered a golem that was running the whole facility. We asked him a few questions, and he started to seem hostile. So we dispatched of it, and and doing so made the facility self-destruct.
I feel this would be redundant, but make me a talk charisma skill check.
There we go. I finally get to roll.
Because you are
I'm good with,
not telling him the full truth.
but I am telling him a lot of parts of the truth.
Right. Well, his wisdom score is not high enough to find it out, so he listens to your story and nods and goes, "Is ironic how this facility has withstood centuries of time, and yet not only were you able to enter it, also to be its final demise.
Must be fate.
Well, I would rather call it sacrilege, but what is done is done, and most importantly, we have achieved our goal. It will be hard to explain to Master what I wish to do now.
Can I Discord Miles real quick while he's looking at Lanu and just say,
I don't know, Winnow, can he?
I assume it's up. Is it up?
You two alone? You can what?
Yeah,
I
you
want
can
to Discord
Yes,
Miles.
Discord up.
If it's
Disco
up.
Myers, yeah, you can, but you can't Discord alone.
Disco Miles.
Okay.
I don't know if you have private chat though. Let's say we only have the group chat. No, that's stupid.
That's
You don't
that's
have a
fine
group
too.
chat, you only have
Uh,
you
Oh,
only have
that's
peer-to-peer
It's slid into my DMs. Yeah,
okay.
not that DM. Never mind.
I think, Miles, that I don't want to lose Elanu. I want to tell him the bit that the golem said, in case he's interested, and it could help get another source of information. So, up to you.
I'll consider it, and I'll say out loud to Ilona. Have you found anything interesting while you've had your free time with the ancient device?
only that it is beyond my understanding. I may be a scientist, but I am not an engineer. Perhaps if I had a proper documentation that explained what this machine can create, I would be able to understand that, the principle of its operations, of medical application, of biological, the transmutational application. As far as how it works, this is far beyond any of us, I think.
So knowing its purpose is what you lack.
Well, I know why I want it. I just don't know why I want it.
Why you want it?
I need to take it to him.
Where? You know the place?
Not on Lamir. That is I am certain of. I think I'll understand when I go there. It's a hard thing to explain. I am frankly forced to hold myself back from being too swift in my choices.
So you're leaving Lamia?
I believe I am. I think I know. Well, I will find out where my dish or whatever this inclination is, wherever it carries me. Perhaps at the end of that quest, I will know my purpose. I hope I was not created merely to ferry device. That would be rather pathetic. Be a glorified fetch quest. But then again, I have employed you to be a fetch quest, so okay.
So, and where's your do you know where your destination is, or once you put your foot on a spaceship, you'll decide?
I think I know the next step. Perhaps I know the next step.
Can I speak Discord again to Miles? I'll go. Chrono did exactly the same thing, if you remember. Yeah. He wanted to go somewhere mysterious right after we were done with the thing.
I don't know if we can do this. Stop me out of character if we can. How about if we offer you a lift? We take you to the next place you need to go to.
You can do so by kicking out Watanabe.
He can
Or
take
else-
vacation. He was
No!
working
Or
really
No, because Alex technically is a.
It's
free-
Bobby.
Yeah, Alex is basically Bobby's pet.
Yeah, but we could also just kick Alskin's. No?
You can have
No,
a crew
Alsk-
of 6. You
No,
currently
Alsk
have a
can-
crew of 7.
Yeah, but it's what's the difference between kicking Watanabe and Alsk?
When Bobby
Harry
goes
filled the same
AFK
role, no?
and disconnects from the server, then the virtual reality puts in All's Good as a bad replacement for Bobby.
No, he's always on the ship with us.
Look, I don't
Bobby
even know why
doesn't
this is a problem.
breathe.
I've been on the ship for weeks and I've never seen this Alsk.
Well, wait,
Once.
can't we hack the whole system again? Why
Drink
can
or
we?
eat?
Yeah, we don't need life support.
When we don't need life support,
So, he's just
technically we
cargo.
can hack
Put him in a
the
box.
system.
Close the lid.
Uh,
Sorry, I don't mean you. I don't.
No
mean
air,
Watanabe.
no food, and water.
Hello,
and,
I guess.
all this holds us back is
technically-
sleeping spots, right?
I guess technically, yeah. I
yeah,
guess
but you don't
technically.
have to allow everything. I don't know. Whatever.
I mean,
You'll convert part of
Sure.
the cargo bay into a really crappy bedroom. You'll just sleep in an open, large cargo bay with no heating.
Okay, right.
you can rent a prison.
Yeah, to circumvent this, how about we escort you, as you've seen our security capabilities, and we have an interest on keeping you safe, since you know the story with what happened to the other person, Kronu, when he chased after his calling, so to say.
Well, I don't know how that story ends.
What do we know? We know he went to PX, right? And he was caught there by the
Academy.
academy. Okay, so he was driven insane or something like that. Okay, correct me again. Correct me if
What
I'm-
is insanity?
He didn't get insane when he went there. He got insane right after a period. Well, hold on. Insane though, like he went insane when he was talking about the PX place,
No. What happened when
but
he got
he started to change as a person
the
after
academy?
he
Told
met
us
the
something
Elven
about
woman.
him, but something changed about him.
Yeah,
right?
he's dangerous, too dangerous to let out or something.
Wait,
He was unstable, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
wait, I'm confused. With
So
Can
that's-
something
that's how the
else.
story
ask
ended.
Gordon again. So.
Okay, so I think you said once the academy caught him, they told us that they caught him in a state of like being unstable or something like that, right?
Oh, this is later. This is like Grant or some other person talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I get you.
Or he was saying, I'm cloned from a god or something. You know, really insane stuff. Who would believe that?
So I believe that he went towards PX. I forget the number, but the academy found him, and they said that he was found in an unstable condition, so to speak.
Well, that does not surprise me. This drive is rather strong. I will not refuse your offer if you expect you're capable to bring me all the way there. I will gladly have your help. It would definitely be far easier than to go there myself.
And will your patron let you go?
Well, I think the matter is not whether my patron will let me go, but rather where the Duchess will let all of us go. But you
Why?
have found enough, I think, trinkets that I could persuade her to ignore us.
Do we? You think we will have to offer some of them as tax, tribute, gifts?
That would be greatly advisable, yes. We have captured no beasts of power, so such trinkets would have to do.
I mean, we still could. There's still the way back. We want anything
Oh,
nasty.
well, I guess it's been a few days since, and Winnell could probably tell us what's magical items
Yes,
that he's got.
you could try.
yeah.
Will make me another like no magic.
And I don't know if the pistols are also magical or something.
And Bobby, do you have any ideas about how you're gonna go about trying to open the loot box? Actually, wait a minute.
no.
Let me check my PayPal if you have transferred me the money. No. What skill check are you trying to use?
No, I would actually wait until we brought that back to
the
the
ship?
ship, and then you. I think I have more tools there. I would
Alright.
imagine, and like a proper workshop might help.
Yeah,
with-
definitely.
Yeah.
A question, because I forgot who has them. Who has the polymorphic materials?
They're on the ship, I think.
And who wears the executive security suit?
Me.
Yeah, that,
I do.
As I tried to sort out old items in folders because now there are more of them, so
although I do like the look of that suit, gotta admit.
it does look nice.
It's-
All right.
I have in my inventory on the ship, which I've tried to write down and mention when I like write down stuff. It's mostly for my own sake, but I've got. This must have been from the other place, the other ruins we were at with Kronu. A 3D TL4 printer and 2 pre-tech components. So I'm gonna hope that that's not duplicated from we talked about it. And it's on like your Excel sheet, tell them.
No, that should be fine. If it's in there, I can just, take it out of the other one. It doesn't
no,
matter.
I mean,
if
I
you
can.
say you,
I'd rather
you
take
say
it
you
out
have
of
it
mine
on
if
you.
you have the big boy inventory.
I
So
can go check.
okay.
I have not updated our inventories in ages.
It's true. We've been in this fucking jungle so long. I haven't looked at that sheet in a bit.
All right, Dalu, are you doing anything about the baby Shrike corpse? How you call it?
Can I take? Oh no, then I have to talk about everything with Ilanu. And when we're done talking to Ilanu, can I go to Miles and ask him? So, what's your opinion? We could like talk to him on the way. We've got loads of time now since he's agreed to your offer. But what about this? I've got this potential baby Shrike here. We could take advantage of right before we go. Lanu could tell us what we could do with it. Get stuff in return for giving it. But then he's going to ask questions. We'd have to talk now. instead of later.
I'm not quite certain I understand what you're trying to do. You have this 2 parts of a mosquito body. What do you want to do with it?
Well, okay, these people go, oh, Shrike and this Golden Spire area, whatever. We're basically coming back home with an alien, as we could use it for something, anything you could think of. Get a bit of reputation, get a favor, get money, get right before we go. Useless elsewhere.
I think the information that we fought the Shrike and actually came out and survived for 2 weeks. I don't know. It hasn't been 2 weeks yet, but I don't think they've had nightmares ever since.
No, actually, no.
That's
Like,
good.
you had nightmares one night and then you were completely fine.
So it would be. We could say that we've dealt with it, but we don't know that for sure. So that would be a half lie. We can say that we fought it. We kind of know how it operates, and we have information on perhaps how to deal with it, but
So you're essentially trying to sell knowledge.
indeed.
It could work. If any one of us can sell that, it's gonna be you.
Definitely.
Well, I'll give you the ball. You can use it as extra proof. There you go.
Here's Dalu's ball. In any case,
Grab my ball. What the fuck? Ah! You throw my ball. Fire me,
Miles,
shoulder.
make me, let's see, connect charisma skill check. Oh wow.
oh really? I've been rolling like shit today.
Okay. Okay. So it happens the ball. All right. We know. Yeah. All right. Let's go down the line. So, I hope you wrote it down. I think there were 5 of them. The like green liquid vials next to the TL5 medkit are called the universal solution, and basically it works with that kit and allows you with some time to, from that solution, recreate basically any pharmaceutical that you want.
Hey.
But obviously you can use it only once
Per vial, right?
per vial. Yes, it's like here on demand. It takes time, so it's better to prepare, not to do it in the middle of the combat, but still.
Cool.
And technically, this medkit would have like recipes for TL5 pharmaceuticals, so you could do those as well.
Oh shit! Nice.
Then the Green Cross grenade is called the rejuvenation field device. You basically set it down on, well, somewhere, activate it, and it creates a regeneration field and slowly recovers vitality of creatures within that field.
And that's the D4, or that's the rotating container?
No, it's the one with the green cross on it.
It's a grenade with a green cross on it. I don't remember how many of them there were.
I thought that the medkit had the green cross.
No.
Oh, is it? I wrote down.
There
Red?
was medkit, vial, and after the vial there was something else.
I have rotating containers and a 4-sided red vial thing.
And there's a D20 somewhere in the mix.
Well, you can just continue and I'll kick out whatever I don't.
Yeah, it's more a question of, do you remember how many I told you found?
Yes, we have two rotating containers that I haven't identified yet. 5 of the pharmaceutical anythings. 1 4-sided red vial thing I wrote down, the D4. I'm really unclear on that one.
Okay.
Maybe that's the rejuvenation
No.
thing.
There was like one.
No, those are grenades.
One.
Well, is it a red cross?
There was 4 D20s, 1 gray goo, 1 red goo. Because I rolled with my hand for the green cross, and I don't remember what I rolled. Unless I had you roll.
How about we just look up the
You rolled
number
two
in
of
the
them.
vault?
2 of them. You rolled 2 of them. 2 of them.
That's the rotating containers then.
Sure. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
so you
grenade or
set it
what?
on the ground. It regenerates random
Oh,
creature
okay.
within an area, and it incurs system strain, and it also can be destroyed. So
And how much does it heal?
you'll check the card later.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And once you tell me who has it, I'll separate them into
Our main healer.
more things. The bracelet is, and this green crossing is also like you use it up and it's destroyed. So you have 2 of them.
Yeah.
The bracelet is known as the Band of Regeneration, and it heals you 1 hit die every 10 minutes at the cost of 1 system strain. You can turn it on, you can turn it off.
Miles.
Also, if you get your limb cut off, it will recover that limb over
Miles.
about 3-4 days and maxes out
Miles.
your system strain at the end of it.
Miles.
Can that keep happening? Is it once off?
The Band of Regeneration is a full bona fide magical item. It is infinite. You pay with system strain for hit points.
What the hell? Okay, so Miles can be like, you know,
Take more slaps.
It is
You know, in the-
definitely less
you know, in the,
efficient in terms of system strain than whatever Winnow does, because Winnow can do like a lot of G6s for 1 system strain.
Yeah.
This one is like 1 G6 system strain, 1 G6 system strain, 1 G6 system strain. And
so
Or,
with that
yeah.
on, you know the X-Men movie where the guy goes up to Wolverine and gets his arms cut off and they immediately grow back and he punches him in the face and he keeps
it
doing
does
that.
that 1 hit dice after 10 minutes, so it's not an incompetent.
Yeah, same thing. You're growing
Almost
limbs.
as cool, but
same
10
thing.
minutes slower.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or 4 days slower in the case of
The
Olin, but still.
D20 is known as the Hex Trap. You can put it on the ground. It creates a field within 5 meters of it, and any spell, psionic ability, or whatever used within this radius is captured by the device without activating. The device can capture up to 10 levels worth of spells or abilities. And functions for 1 minute or until it is destroyed or until it captures up to 10. If destroyed while having captured any arcane energy, it blows up.
Is this like a counter spell kind of thingy?
Not quite. Like, it just captures it.
So if it doesn't capture, it doesn't blow up.
Yes.
Okay.
And
I mean, it
capturing
doesn't.
means
It blows up only if it has captured something and it is destroyed. If it just burns out for the whole minute, then it is fine. But if somebody shoots it while it has something captured, it blows up.
Oh, you mean blow up, like
Blow up.
explosion?
Yes. Blows up, and the more magic energy it has captured, the more painful the explosion.
so
You'll read the
it's essentially capturing just the energy, not the effect of the spell, right?
It captures the spell.
So can you release
Basically,
the spell?
if you put the hex trap, Winnow walks into the trap, and Miles walks into the trap, and Winnow casts at 5th level heal on Miles. Miles does not get healed, and the device captures 5 points.
Yeah, I understood that, but it's not like you can unleash that spell from it afterwards, right?
No, you can't. No.
Okay.
It's just
It's not
basically
like-
like it's like a
It's not like a contingency.
shitty
maybe.
anti-magic field, basically.
Okay, got it.
But not quite, because it works on what you cast, not on your magic items or anything, and to a limited point. And again, you have 4 of them. You use it up, it blows up. Oh, not
So
blows up.
does it mean anything entering or originating from the hex? Like if we
Anything
get
cast within the area of this device.
okay.
So if I'm standing far away from Winnow with the device and he casts
Yeah.
heal on me, I will be healed.
If
Because
he is
it-
in the area, no.
No, he's
What
not
if
there.
I'm
I'm standing
away?
far away from him, but I have the device. and he's casting heal on me, I will be healed.
No.
The caster needs to be in that vicinity.
But he's
So
not in the
already-
vicinity.
The
I'm-
caster or the target needs to
Or
be
the
in
target.
So,
okay.
yeah. Okay, that's good to know because we could use it for defense as well. Then in this case,
Different
mean-
question, Dan. It doesn't unload on its own over time. It's just like a, maximum or something, right?
Up to 10 points of worth.
But then it's used up and you can never use it again except
but
as an
like,
active grenade.
even if you set it up for 1 minute, if you set it up, it captures nothing. After 1 minute, it burns out anyway. So again, like I gave you a bunch of like usable magical items because they're usable, so I can like play around with them, which is what I intend to do. And which is why it's a little bit strong, but
It's essentially Winnel. You can make a big bada boom, and I can make it do big bada boom when you throw it somewhere, and I just shoot it in the air.
it's not that big of a bada boom. I wouldn't call that
Yeah.
the purpose of the device.
You shooting someone is better than this.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
I think it's more like for capturing spells. Like,
Yeah. It's
If
more
we don't
kind of
wanna get
like
spelled.
the explosion part is more like a side effect, and like you need to protect it if you want it to.
Oh yeah, okay, that's really. not
The
that
gray ooze, the gray ooze vial and the red ooze vial are basically vials with living biological weapon, with gray ooze and red ooze. Gray ooze goes after non-living materials. Red ooze goes after living material. So each is basically a one-time use summon and ooze grenade. And make sure no friendlies are next to it when they explode.
Give it to Wendell, he throws grenades. Well,
yes, have a perfect thrower.
He's our grenade launcher.
Worked so well.
You can read them later. Okay, you don't have the rare loot box open yet.
No, but about the gun.
Yeah, the gun. The gun is known as a flask lock pistol. And I did check, it is the breech loader, and from the front is the muzzle loader, but this is the breech loader. And basically, you can load this pistol with a vial of any liquid, including pharmaceuticals, and it allows you to apply that liquid or pharmaceutical to somebody at range. Basically, as the pistol shoots, it turns this pharmaceutical into like this quasi-solid needle which goes into your subject and then liquefies again and goes into their body, and that's why you can swap out flask for like a vial of healing or whatever. By default, the flask it currently has a flask of magical sedative which regenerates, so you can keep reusing it, and a creature hit by this sedative may incur strain on itself if it fails a physical saving throw, and if it gathers enough system strain, it falls asleep.
That's pretty.
I wasn't wrong when I said a combat syringe.
It is a combat syringe, yeah. So it does require you to use your attack roll, so that's where like Dalu or Bobby could use it better, but it is technically like a combat doctor's weapon.
So we could potentially use this as a sniper rifle and make someone overdose on heroin if we felt like it. Liquid heroin.
If it's a very weak creature, that is possible. But like, it will
Well,
require
of course,
you
I'm just shooting at
multiple
monkeys
shots
with it.
to knock out like something powerful, because otherwise this device would be way too powerful. And again, like all homebrew is subject to my rebalancing, because I have no idea how it's gonna work in the real game. So, but check them out and decide what you do with them.
Is there a card for flask lock? There it is.
Yes.
Thank you.
Once you tell me who takes them, I'm gonna separate them between individual players.
Honestly, Will, do you want to take the flask?
Let's discuss
lock?
that between sessions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For now, anything else you want to do on your way to Lamia?
Wait, I gotta close all the
Oh
goddamn.
wait. Well, Miles is gonna. Oh, on the way to let me. Oh, never. I don't know. Nothing for me.
I wanna hang out a bit with Boulder, learn a bit more from him about creatures and whatever he feels like sharing. Just gain some knowledge, whatever he wants to share, and just have like small talk with him and do jokes.
Oh, hey man,
Hello.
how's your friend? The jittery one. Okay.
Okay, I guess. You.
No, I was walking in the camp a couple days ago, and he appeared. Pop out a giant sword. Just disappeared. Like it was bigger than him. Like he's so small. Where did the sword come from?
Have you told that to anyone that he just suddenly appeared?
Oh, I think it is a man's personal thing to pop out giant swords. So I think we need to wait for him to get ready. But as his friend, you might want to support him, help him time off the area.
I'm very, very supportive to everyone in my group. It's just that he'd prefer to keep his thing secret.
Hey, I mean, is your friend's secretly a living sword? Was it his baby?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think he's a living sword. No.
It would have been a cruel but beautiful case of nature. Popping out a baby sword and leaving it in the jungle.
I mean, we have seen some weird shit here, right? Could all be possible.
And then you fought the Shrike. That's fucked up, I think.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm happy that we didn't have to deal with that thing again. I didn't enjoy that. Some things are just a bit weird for my taste sometimes. And as long as it doesn't have a bounty on its head, I feel like keep leaving it alone. Anyway, tell me more about creatures of the jungle. I want to learn.
Yep.
Just some random facts.
Just you about beasts of the jungle. Anybody else? No. Good.
I Discord
think
Lance
so.
and say your secret is safe with him. I think.
What?
Exactly.
What secret? What?
Oh, Boulder. Boulder. He thought that.
Lance is like in the bushes, laying a pile of daggers.
He thought that he.
All this time I was looking for the ultimate sword.
What a
But he was
beautiful
with me all
image.
along.
No, he thinks that. Fuck, I don't even know what he thinks. He thinks that he pooped out the baby Shrek.
No, the big sword.
Big sword. Probably everything.
Great.
And I think your secret is safe with him. And he didn't tell the rest, I think.
Splendid, yeah.
Just wanted
Crazy.
to inquire and see where he's at.
Thanks. Yes, thanks.
Thanks. It's crazy. I normally must
Says
see
Lance,
all of this
this might
stuff
be
as a
fast.
raw.
Shitting out daggers in the jungle.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
All right.
I don't know.
So, just for the purpose of this, you drive to Lamia. Alon goes off to his estate to handle the storage of his device and figure out the whole like pay our taxes, leave, blah 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 idea. We'll expand that next week if necessary. I assume the rest of you go back to your ship.
And break open the loot box.
Yes.
Yeah, let's like finish up with looting because I like basically want to give you a couple things and wrap up. Yeah, Bobby, how do you go about breaking the loot box? You do have like power tools now, so that helps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanna essentially use start like using taking like a couple of hours to investigate the lock and see and find like breaking points or a less substantial points where I could start working on it, and then just be slow, take my time, and then start working on it, and really with a plan and not with just pure brawn. And
Roll me investigation. Depending on that roll, you might have easier time on your next roll.
let's notice intelligence. Ugh.
Okay. So that's a +1 to your next roll.
okay.
And roll me, I guess, fixed intelligence for your next.
+1.
+1.
20.
12.
With a 5, though, he fucking rolled a 5.
That's the DC.
Nice.
Well done. Okay.
You break a couple tools in the process. You're basically like, let's take a grinder. Sparks everywhere. Right, I need a new disc for my grinder. And the lock is like, no, I can cut on like, sure, like, like you try to break it and it's like just like shines like it's untouched. But you do eventually like break them with some like, I don't know, bullet plate drill heads, just like make a couple holes that allows you to get in, and breaking open the lock. This container has 2 objects. One,
The Shrike.
fuck, how did you guess?
Fuck.
One is, you're like, is it a gun? Strange. Like, it does not have a barrel. Like, if anything, it looks like a crossbow without the limbs and without the string. Like, it has the, you know, like, what's this thing called?
Stock.
Yeah, the stock, the trigger, a place where you think you could projectile in, but there's just like the wooden, not a barrel, but like continuation of like foregrip or whatever. Like it's really strange.
Sure.
And the second object is actually 2 of them. One is basically like, imagine a pill bug about yay big.
What's a pillbug?
It's an armadillo-looking insect, which can like roll into this basically ball.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like an armadillo, basically, but
Yeah.
I'm saying
I
pill
looked it
bug
up.
because it's like gray and looks like basically like chitinous exoskeleton shells. One of them is like that, and next to it is, you assume the same thing, but it is not rolled up. It is like stretched out, and you see like there is like some kind of fleshy material on like on the underside of it, but comparing the two, you think the second one has been destroyed over time. It looks like dried out, and like as you touch it, like the flesh bit just like cracks and it's like crumbles and deteriorates.
So an armadillo bug and a weird no barrel gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I wanna
Break
I want to
free.
find out. I want to break free. Yeah. I want to find out if this is like magical and essentially whatever if I start using it like a gun, wielding it like a gun, something magically appears and I have a long ass sniper rifle in my hand, or if this is part of a weapon and them like a legendary weapon, there might be other things, and if magically waypoints to the other parts disappear in my mind. I have no idea.
Make me a no magic skill.
Oh, I have no magic.
Make me a -1 intelligence skill.
-1. Okay, that's 2d6 plus 2. I'll just roll 2d6.
Sure.
10.
10. You start like the peel back thing is definitely like you're like, well, we found 2 vials of living oozes. This is most likely some kind of biological weapon creature thing as well, which most likely is in some kind of dormant state. I better show that to Winnel. Here's the doctor. Or maybe Lono, I don't know. The strange crossbow, you like start going along it, and as you're like touching it in places, it begins to hum slightly. The stock extends. The like closed semicircle where the magazine would be like opens up, and you see an orange ring of arcane energy begin to spin up, and then you see like same lights go down this stalk, and the stalk splits, showing like basically like creating like this, like a claw with this light kind of highlighting like teeth inside of that mouth, and a small blue field with basically like an aiming reticle appears, whereas the sights of a gun would be.
Okay, wow. What the fuck does it...
Fuck, I need
You
to shoot
also,
someone
I
with this.
forgot, next to that thing, find a small box, opening which you find 8 projectiles.
8.
Each
Only 8.
kind of looking like, well, similar projectiles to what you use for a mech pistol, but each of them is pure quartz, and you look at it, and it's just 3D spell circles engraved on the projectile and inside of it.
There's a spell kept inside the bullet.
Basically. Yeah.
Okay.
You-
That's a terrible death.
Show
Like, if you're
that-
not gonna die from Bobby shooting you, you're gonna die from radiation.
Do you show that to somebody? Stop laughing.
Power.
By show, you mean do I shoot someone with it? And no.
I would
Haha,
Actually,
come here.
I would offer you to think why you have found only 8 bullets.
I actually I go to find Dalu, and I tip him on the shoulder, and I just stand there. I've got something for you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. What the?
Yeah, you take it. It's yours. This
I'm
looks
using
safe.
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I call it the spell slinger. The spell bullet slinger. SBS. It's probably the sound that it
Which is
makes.
coincidental, the sound it
Amazing.
makes.
I think you want to shoot something with it at some point, but I kind of don't want to know what it does and only find out at the moment. It's probably a very
Like,
stupid idea.
Keeps
but
the tension. Makes it
yeah.
mysterious. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's good.
But I want you to have it. It's a bit too big for me, I think. I like
Am I
it.
right? Is it like a rifle? It's a long thing with
It's
stock.
it's like a two-handed thing, right?
Do you show it to somebody who understands magic?
Galore understands weapons.
We both understand weapons, but do we need to know the magic?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's get
Okay, we've got to
let's
win
get Lance and
or
Winnow.
Lance. Yeah.
We get both of you, and we both just stand there probably. I opened the crate.
This,
And we found exactly what I wanted.
I'm sending Winnow a Discord message. I think they've gone crazy.
Yeah, don't touch whatever they touched.
I think the strikes got to them finally.
I show the weapon to the both of them and the bullets, and I say I think the bullets contain spells or something. It goes a bit above what I understand, but I think this thing shoots this, so we call this the spell bullet slinger.
yeah.
I don't know when I've seen you this excited about something.
It's a
It
gun.
must be so fucking destructive.
If you investigate it, you can roll no magic for a Winnow, and I'm gonna say telekinesis skill check for Lance.
I don't know magic. I really like.
Well,
I know how to
can't you
apply my
sniff it or
shit. I don't know
something?
anything.
You were able to sniff it or look at it. It's funny, and then
Maybe that
Does it-
might work.
does it glow?
actually.
I hold it on.
I run away and get mild. go to the captain's quarters and just then.
Are you alright?
I found something that makes big boom.
Meanwhile, Malt, as you were in your captain's quarters, there are a bunch of messages that have arrived, which we're gonna come to in a moment after we start. Finish looking. Oh my god, that's as well. All right. So between you, Winnow, checking this shit out, and Buddy actually piping up and explaining a couple things, the official designation of this weapon, because it is a weapon, is the experiment disposal device. It is a TL5 heavy weapon. Encumbrance 2. It is a handheld heavy weapon. It deals, asks the dungeon master, damage when you shoot it for the first time. It has a range of 2-4 kilometers, a magazine of 1, 8 projectiles.
Holy shit.
Each projectile is its own magical item of encumbrance 1 and can be bundled up to 4. So for the purpose of having readied bullets on your belt, it's gonna take a lot of encumbrance. It is also a +2 weapon. So +2 to hit, +2 to damage roll.
Whoa, what the
And based on the explanation of Buddy, this thing is like when the other things you found don't work, when the flask clock doesn't work, and the thing that created that facility is still eating scientists. You take this thing and you point it at the experiment and make sure there's nobody behind it. Because the bullets aren't like fancy explosive bullets, it's more like hardness and penetration bullets. So
shit?
it is implied that this gun needs only one shot. And it implies that if there's a wall between you and your target, that's not a problem. Also, if there's somebody behind your target, that is a problem for whoever is behind your target. Oh, and it has built-in natural 20.
What does that mean?
Oh, the
It
crit that
crits only
popped
20.
on my one.
You have 8 bullets, so you may not ever see that happen. But yeah. Oh, also for 12, I will tell you that potentially, if you save one of the bullets and bring it to like an arcane workshop, it is replicatable. But considering the complexity of this bullet, it will most likely take so long and so much money that without a TL5 workshop, campaign will be over by then.
Right.
Hey,
So-
Bobby, you need
You
an upgrade.
really got lucked out on that loot box. I'm just saying, like maybe you should buy some more.
No. I'm saving the best for last. Oh, well, actually, I am will just say one more thing because you also check out the verification chamber, which is the name of the shower. Right now, for your purpose, you can put it into your med bay, like plug it into the wall socket, and it serves like as an extra bed, which accelerates healing. Basically, if you stay in it for a day, it gives you more hit points back than normal. By the way, after 2 weeks, most of you are healed to full and no system strain, just remember.
Oh right.
If you put it into ship power, like actually use ship power for this, it works as extended med bay, and its extra healing works better and faster.
But it takes the power from the ship.
Yes, yeah. But extended med bay also means you can like heal everybody at the same time. Just saying. You'll read the card, you'll understand.
That's pretty powerful.
Yeah, so you can choose where you want to use it powered, whether you want to use it unpowered.
Revivification. Does it revive?
No. Not for the purpose of how you can use it right now. That takes
Alright.
way too
Look at
much
the picture
power.
of that gun. It looks like a rail gun.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yep,
Look at that thing. They both have a cool style.
yep. Alright. The bug. We know. Make me also a medical skill check. Or heal, whatever. Heal intelligence. 8.
8.
This is some kind of biological power armor.
Hey, look, Luke's
You
face. Hey.
implant it into a subject. It grows over about a week. Fuses with them. Works like a really good TL5 power armor. But your roll is low, so I'm not telling you details. It will increase. It also like a cybernetic, increase your like system strain. Like it consumes a portion of system strain, so it does that.
It's
But
permanent. Yeah.
when you implant it, the wearer gets to choose whether he wants this armor to grow up into an assault model, a support model, or a psionic model. And depending on what you choose,
When
it will have
it
different
grows up.
abilities. You can later remove it surgically with a TL5 medical facility, but if you remove it, its mode remains. So you can't wear it, give somebody else, and they will grow it into a different mode. So if it grows into an assault model once, it remains assault model forever. You don't know what those modes do because they roll very low, but on its own, what does it do? Let's see. Oh, you also need to eat twice as much when you wear that armor. Once grown, the armor can be put on and put off with the main action. It provides encrypted communication, dark vision, infrared vision, built-in arcanotech interface, so you can take an arcane weapon, plug it into the armor, and there you've got your battery. It works as a vac suit that cannot be torn. It allows the wearer to treat their strengths as 4 points higher for purpose of encumbrance. It allows the wearer to leap up to 20 meters as a move action horizontally or vertically, fall up to 40 meters without suffering harm. And
Can I interrupt you for 1 second?
No.
You know how
And
like
if you
get
are dying,
these moments.
it will try to save you.
You know when you get these
also-
moments. Wait, I just gotta this. You get these moments, right? And you're always like, you get items. Oh, I can't wait to use them. You're looking for situations, but there's just without you even trying, you can't help it. This is like pure dopamine. It's like you get a fucking intravenous, and you're just sitting here, and it's like, infinite darkness. You get TL5. Fucking anyway. Continue. Yeah.
And once it grows, in the forehead of the helmet is basically the ray bow. You can shoot laser beams from your forehead.
The what?
Oh fuck!
Get out of here.
Wait.
It sounds like Bobby got the short end of the stick and got the worst kind of power suit where this was
And
available.
that's the baseline abilities of the armor.
What's the rainbow again? What's
Now
that?
here's
A
my
laser
question.
rifle. Actually, I can
Can
show you
I-
this because it's a basic information.
Can I combine
No.
this with Buddy? Oh.
Can I armor my armor?
Okay, so
Oh,
who
that looks
wants to be
badass.
Bio Bobby?
All right, think about it during the week because we're not done. Well, we're done with looting, but one more thing. You're level 8.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sweet.
nice.
Don't
Cool.
remember what I get this level.
Continue. You technically do get a new set of news that I will give you next week.
A bunch of
Just again, for the
messages.
purpose of time and messages.
Cool.
I will give you the messages because you might want to think over the week what you do with. There are several messages directed from Miles, and there is one general message that caught up with Lance. Direct messages for Miles are mostly from your father, containing both good news. Starting in the order of their arrival. I'm gonna say something wrong. And really. Okay, if I say it wrong, then you can laugh at me. Your sister's youngest child
Benedictus.
did not survive. Your sister is not doing well mentally, and your father is worried that she may be consumed by the rage which in her fledgling status may end up very, very badly. There has been a trial of the prelate. He has been judged, he has been sentenced. The sentence is called death sentence, with his body to be cremated afterwards, to not be permitted to be used for the benefit of the Nachschaffen, which ironically is most likely what the prelate would have preferred.
Yeah.
But knowing how the legal system of Nachschaffen works, the sentence hasn't been carried out yet, and most likely will take up to a year to begin. I think I'm missing something, but whatever, if I remember I'll tell you. And the last message is Akantoe has returned to Nachtschaffen to recruit some assistants to get back to Orella. He has met your family, he has talked to your family, you have support of one Arisen, so your quest is half complete. He has given very good review of Akantoe did. And Akantoe has might be to blame for a name spreading for you and you around the same.
Wait, might be to blame for what?
For the name of your crew that is currently being spread through the city.
Cool, what's the name? We
You
haven't heard
are
it.
now known as the Shipbreakers.
The Shipbreakers. I like it.
Okay.
The crew who salvages more than just ships.
Or relationships, but yes.
The general message is like a message where you don't know where the target is. It's usually like a notification, very short message that is sent everywhere. It is carried by basically any ship that goes or leaves a port legally, and it spreads until it reaches its target, after which there's a kill command being sent back to delete all this message. So it takes a long time, might spread over the whole sector, but that's how you find somebody you don't know where they are. That's the message for Lance from his father. Your father requests that you either tell him where you are or come see him, because he has received news concerning your mother. And that is where we're gonna end the session.
Very
Damn,
cool.
I have a lot of questions though.